Good evening and welcome to the Midnight Hour here on Tin Can Radio, the last frequency in Tin City. Bolt the door, turn the lamp down low, pull your chair close to the speaker grill. For the next hour, it's only you and me and a handful of stories the Gloam would rather keep to itself. Tales of ghosts and murder and a love that can never quite be. So, shall we begin? We open with the oldest story I know. How a single ember, left burning in a gutter, became the grinning thing that walks the midway to this day. Some call it an origin. I call it a warning. This is how the grin got in. Pull your chair close, friend. The rain settled in for the night, and I've a story older than most of the streets out there. Let me tell you how it all began. There was a night, you won't remember it, nobody likes to, when the last lamp on Gutter Row gave up. You could hear it go, that small sigh a block makes when its final window quits. And the gray came down over Tin City like a lid set over a pot. And that, most folks will tell you, was the end of things. But here's what they leave out. When that lamp went dark, it didn't take everything. It left one ember, one small stubborn mote of light, down in the gutter water, refusing to drown. And the carnival came, out of the fog, all at once, the way it always comes. Brass and naphtha and a calliope playing something just a half-step wrong. The Carnival Electric that runs on the light it takes from people, and the keeper of it, the gray man in the tall hat, walked Gutter Row that night with his long brass snuffer, tidying away the dark. And he found that ember, and he bent to pinch it out, the way he'd pinched out 1,000 before it. And his hand stopped. I don't know why. I don't think he does either. And he's had years to wonder. But that tired gray hand hung there, trembling over the littlest light in the world. And then it drew back and left it burning. By morning, the ember had put on a coat, a patchwork coat of 100 faded carnival colors, a cracked porcelain mask with a painted grin, 2 mismatched eyes, one ember orange and glowing, one black as a dead button, and a collar of little brass bells that have never, not once, made a sound. He doesn't speak. He never has. He walked into that dazzling, dreadful midway, and he marveled at the wonder of it, and then he saw the cages behind the canvas where the stolen sparks turned the gears, and the grin faltered, just for a single frame, and then it set, the way a man's face sets when he has made up his mind, because he understood the bargain the carnival makes. Beauty now, dark forever, one bright night bought with somebody else's candle, and he decided without a word that he would not pay it. That light belongs to everyone, that you do not ration a fire, you spread it. They call him Sparrow. He's the grin the dark forgot to snuff, and he has never spoken a single word. Because he won't need to. Here's some music, friend. Stay where it's warm. Every harlequin has his Columbine. This next tale belongs to her, the most beautiful creature the Carnival ever made, and by far the loneliest. The Diamond Harlequin. Every harlequin has his Columbine. Let me tell you about ours. If you've been to the Midway, truly been, not just walked its edges, then you've seen her, and you didn't forget her, because no one does. The Diamond Harlequin, the brightest jewel the Carnival owns. She steps out under the carbon arc in a costume of cream and rose gold diamonds, golden Marcel waves catching the light like something poured rather than grown, a small painted beauty mark, and a figure the gaslight loves so well it follows her across the boards, all on its own. When she dances, grown men forget the rain. When she takes her bow, the whole gray city remembers, for one heartbeat, what the word beautiful used to mean. They call her Columbine. She is, past all argument, the loveliest thing the Carnival Electrique has ever brought into being. And that, friend, is precisely the trouble. Brought into being. Because here is the secret nobody on the Midway says aloud. Columbine is not a woman the Carnival hired. She is a thing the Carnival made. All that gold pouring off her. It's borrowed, harvested. 100 dimmed faces in 100 cold tenements gave up their glow, and the Carnival gathered it and spun it into a single perfect form, and named her Columbine, and set her on a stage. She is radiant because, somewhere, a great many people no longer are. She shines because they don't. And she knows it. That's the cruel part. She knows exactly what she is made of, and she loves him. The silent jester, Sparrow. She has loved him since the first night he crossed the Midway, because where every other eye in that place looked at her with appetite, his did not. He tilted that cracked mask, and the ember eye went soft, and he looked at her like he was sorry, like he knew, and no one had ever looked at her as though she were a person, and not a prize. But she cannot have him. And oh, the reasons are merciless. The first is plain. There is no man beneath the mask to love her back. Lift the porcelain, and you'll find no quiet little face waiting. Only the grin, all the way down, and a fire. You cannot keep a wildfire, friend. You can only stand near it and call it warmth. The second is worse, because Sparrow means to free the sparks, every last one, to crack the Carnival open and let the light run home. And on the night he does, the Carnival ends, and everything the Carnival made from stolen glow comes apart with it, her among them. She is in love with the one soul in all of Tin City whose victory would unmake her entirely. So she follows him, always a mask away in the crowd, always in the dark just past his light, never once touching. And when she's gone, you'll know she stood there, because she leaves a single thing behind. One diamond-shaped sequin, still warm. Columbine, the most beautiful tragedy on the Midway. She cannot have him. She loves him anyway. Aren't we all a little bit Columbine? Here's a song for her. the lights for this one, friend? It's a ghost story, and it concerns our Ferris wheel, and a girl who is still, this very hour, waiting for her turn to come down. The 13th gondola. Lights low for this one, friend. It's a ghost story, and it wants the dark. You've seen our Ferris wheel turning in the fog. 12 gondolas. Count them some evening. 12 every time, and 12 it's been for as long as the wheel has turned. Except on an ember day, except at 3 in the morning, when the fog's thick and the bulbs smear into halos. Write it then, and count again. 13. The 13th is always at the very top. It's always occupied, and it's always the same girl, a young thing in a long coat the color of rain, and she leans out over the bar, and she waves down at you, friendly as anything. Now, here is the only thing you need to know, and I need you to hear me. Wave back. Because there was a roustabout once, a hard man who didn't believe in anything he couldn't lift. He rode the wheel at 3 on an ember day, and he counted 13, and the girl at the top waved down at him, and he didn't wave back, folded his arms, looked away. Childish, he called it. And the wheel turned, and when his car came round again, she wasn't at the top anymore. She was in the gondola right behind his. They found him at the foot of the wheel at dawn, not a mark on him, eyes open, fixed straight up, and on his collar, friend, one wet handprint, small, a girl's hand, though it hadn't rained a drop all night. They say she was real once, a girl who rode our wheel the very night the lamps went out, and the power died with her car at the top, in the cold and the dark, and she sat up there waiting for it to turn and carry her down. And it never did. Not that night. The whole city went black at once, and they forgot her up there, one girl above a dying town. So she's waiting still at the top, still hoping it's finally her turn to come down. And every soul who rides past, she waves. Is it you? Are you the one come to bring me home? And all she wants, all she has ever wanted, is for somebody to wave back, to see her, to not leave her alone in the dark one more turn. That's all. That's the whole of it. So if you're ever on our wheel in the small hours, and the fog's in, and you count to 13, wave. Just wave. It costs you nothing, and it's the whole world to a girl who's been waiting a very long time. Here's something warm. Keep your dial lit. a murder, and one they never solved. 12 knives a night, 6 years running, and never so much as a scratch, until the 13th. I'll lay it out. You be the jury. The 13th blade. Here's a mystery, friend. Never solved. I'll lay it out, and you can be the jury. Tin City never did get around to it. The Great Cassius, they called him. Knife thrower. Top of the bill for years. 12 blades a night, thrown blindfold by the end, framing his assistant against the spinning board, close enough to part her hair, never close enough to draw a single bead of blood. And the assistant was a beauty named Lenore, strapped to that wheel, calm as a Sunday, while 12 knives found the wood around her. 12 a night. 6 years. Not one scratch. And then, one night, the 13th throw. There shouldn't have been a 13th. There were only ever 12. But a blade left his hand, and it found Lenore's heart, and the whole Midway watched her go still on the wheel while the calliope kept playing, because nobody thought to tell it to stop. An accident, they said. A great man's hands betraying him at last. They were ready to leave it there. But I don't leave things there, so listen. 1. Cassius swore, weeping, that he'd thrown his 12, and his hands were at his sides when the 13th flew, and a man who's thrown 12,000 blades knows that count in his bones. 2. They drew the knives from the board after. 12, all 12 of his, monogrammed, everyone accounted for, sunk in the wood where they belonged. The blade in Lenore was a 13th. Plain. No mark. Not his. Somebody added a knife. 3. The wheel spun too fast that night. It had been freshly oiled, and Cassius never let a soul touch his rig, but the machinist's grease was on the axle, and the machinist only oils what he is told to oil. 4. Lenore had been seen the night before, alone, out at the velvet margin. You know what it means when somebody walks the margin. A decision too heavy to say out loud. She'd turned back, but she'd been out there. 5. And this is the one that keeps me up. Madame Volta had refused to read Lenore that week, and the fortune-teller only refuses a reading when the truth is too cruel to hand a person. So, who threw the 13th blade? A jealous rival? Cassius himself. The tears a performance. The machinist? For a reason no one's named? Or, and here's where I set it in your lap, here's where it turns cold. Because the day before she died, Lenore went to the machinist herself, and she asked him for one thing. One blade. Plain. No marks. Balanced for a wheel. She had walked the margin. She had been refused her fortune, and she had ordered the 13th knife with her own voice. So was it murder, or was it a way out, dressed up as one last show, so the people who loved her could call it an accident and sleep? I've turned that over more years than I'll admit, and I haven't decided. Perhaps you can. Tin City keeps its verdicts to itself. Here's some music to deliberate by. to Columbine. And the saddest thing these old eyes ever saw on the Midway, a waltz, danced all alone, for a reason that will break your heart clean in two, the dance with no partner. This is the saddest thing I ever saw on the Midway, and I've seen most of it, every night after the last show, when the crowds have gone and the bulbs are guttering, and there's no one left to perform for. The jester dances, alone, in a single pool of naphtha light, slow and loose-limbed, head thrown back, that cracked grin tilted up at nothing. A waltz, with a partner only he can see. Folks who stumble onto it call it the loneliest sight in Tin City. A silent fool, turning in the dark with the empty air. But the air isn't empty, and he isn't dancing with no one, because Columbine is always there, every night, in the dark just past the light, watching him hold nothing, and turn it slow. And one night, she couldn't bear it any longer. She stepped out of the dark, into his circle of light, and she did the thing she had wanted to do since the first night she saw him. She took his hand, and friend, for 3 turns of that waltz, it was perfect. The loveliest thing the Midway never had an audience for. The diamond harlequin and the silent one, turning together in the gold, his ember eye gone soft, and her face like someone thirsty her whole life, finally given water, and then her hand began to glow, too bright, brighter than borrowed light should ever burn, because that is what happens when the thing made of the carnival's stolen glow touches the one who means to set all that glow free. She began to come apart in his arms, just at the edges, little embers lifting off her wrist, off her golden hair, the first threads of that perfect form starting to unravel, because to hold him is to begin to end. And he felt it, and he let her go, not coldly, never coldly. He let go to save her, stepped back out of his own light so she would stop unraveling, so she would stay whole, so she would stay her. And then he did the only thing left to him. He bowed, the deepest, slowest, most courtly bow, that cracked grin gone gentle and sorry as a funeral. And he went back to dancing alone, back to the empty air, so that she could keep watching from the dark, and keep being lovely, and keep being alive. That is where they are still. Every night, he holds nothing, because the only thing he wants to hold would come apart in his hands, and she watches from the dark, because the only way to stay near him is to never touch him again. He cannot hold her without burning her. So he holds the air, and she lets him. That, friend, is the truest love story in Tin City. Here's a waltz. Dance it slow, and dance it for the two of them. Something cold now. There's a little museum at the end of the sideshow row where every figure is wax, and there is always one more face than anyone remembers making. The newest face in the Wax Museum. Come closer. This one's cold. Down at the end of the sideshow row, past the strong man and the fortune tent, there's a little museum of wax. Every face the city's lost, they say. Kept perfect. Kept still. The lovers who left. The children who dimmed. The ones who walked the margin and didn't turn back. All of them standing in the gaslight, looking almost as though they might draw breath. The proprietor is an odd one. Won't tell you how he works. But there's a thing about that museum the regulars have learned not to mention. There is always one more figure than there are records for. Always one face nobody recalls commissioning. And the newest one, the one freshest at the end of the row, always looks like someone who has just gone. Someone you knew. Someone who moved on. There was a man went looking for his sister. She'd vanished, walked out toward the margin one gray morning, and never came home. He searched the whole city, and at the last, not knowing where else to turn, he went to the Wax Museum. And there she was, end of the row, perfect, her exact face, her exact tired smile. Still, and here's the part, still warm to the touch, with a single tear of wax on her cheek that had not yet finished cooling. He swore to me, she blinked. He took the proprietor by the collar, shouting, "How? How did you make her? When?" And the old man only lifted the man's hands away, gentle as you like, and said, "I don't make them, friend. They come to me when they're ready to be kept. I just dust them. So here is my advice, and I give it for nothing. If you ever wander down that row, and the newest face at the end looks like someone you love, don't tap the glass. They don't care for tapping. And whatever you do, don't come out to the signal room looking for me, hoping I'll explain it. There's no wax out here, only a warm tube, and the rain, and a voice that intends to stay a voice for a good while yet. Here's some music. Lock the door." This next one is true as anything gets down here. It's about the man who keeps the Carnival's engines turning, and the terrible music he hears inside them. The sound the engines make. This one's true, friend. As true as anything is in a city like ours. Beneath the midway, below the lights and the laughter, there's a room you're not meant to know about, where the spark engines turn. They're what the whole carnival runs on. Every bulb, every wonder, every borrowed scrap of color. And one man keeps them turning. The machinist. Shift after shift, year upon year. Now, most folks, if they think on it at all, suppose the engines hum. They don't. They sing. Because the sparks that feed them, the harvested light, the snuffed candles, all the glow taken from all the gray faces of Tin City, that light still has a voice in it, faint, layered, 1,000 at once, a choir of everyone the city ever lost, singing very quietly inside the machine, while the machine slowly spends them. And the machinist, God help him, the machinist learned to hear the single voices in it over the years. One shift he caught his mother in the cord, another, a child he used to know. He stands down there in the heat and the din, and he can pick out people in the sound of the engines burning them. You'd think a man would run from a thing like that. He doesn't. Because he's done the arithmetic, same as the gray man in the hat. If he stops, the engines stop. The carnival goes dark. The dark wins outright. And more go out. So he stays. He tends the thing that's burning the very people he's trying to spare. Every shift, he tells himself someone has to. He's stopped being sure that's true. He tells himself anyway. And then, one night, the jester came down. Said nothing. He never does. Only walked the rows of caged sparks and stopped at one, and looked at the machinist with that ember eye, and opened the cage, and let one spark go, just one, up and out into the dark, home. And for 1 second, the choir in the engines had a voice in it that was rising instead of burning. The machinist heard, for the first time, exactly what it sounds like when one of them gets free, and now he cannot unhear it. He still shows up, friend, every shift, same as ever. But I'll tell you a thing, and you didn't get it from me. Lately, the machinist has begun leaving the cage doors, a little loose, just a little, just enough. Don't tell the gray man in the tall hat. Here's something with a choir in it, for the machinist, and for everyone he's carrying, down there in the dark. The fortune teller always tells the truth, and she has never once forgiven herself for it. Here is the single reading she wishes to God she could take back. Madame Volta's worst reading. You know our fortune teller doesn't use cards. She reads the spark in you, how bright you're burning, how long you've got, what you'll spend yourself on. And she always tells the truth. Always. She hates it, and she does it anyway, having decided long ago that a true cruelty beats a kind lie. But there's one reading she regrets, the worst she ever gave, and she only told me of it because the hour was late and the rain was very loud. A young couple came to her, wedding eve, glowing, the both of them, the way the newly in love glow. And they wanted a fortune for luck, a small, happy fortune to frame. She took their hands, she read them, and she went white, because she saw what they were. One of them was real, a true-born spark, a person burning their own honest light. And the other was made, a creation of the Carnival, a borrowed light thing, warm and lovely, and entirely real to the touch. A Columbine friend who did not know what they were, and here is the cruelty Volta read in them. The made one was not only wearing the Carnival's light, they were, slowly, without ever meaning to, drinking the real ones, dimming the very person they loved, a little more each night, simply by loving them. The marriage would have been a long, tender, beautiful harvest, one of them quietly going out, so the other could keep glowing. And she told them, because she always tells them. And they didn't believe her, or one of them did, because by morning, one of that couple had walked out to the velvet margin, and only one came home. And to this day, Madame Volta will not say which one was the made one, whether the true person walked away to spare the one they loved a slow dimming, or whether the made one walked the very hour they learned what they were, rather than drink one more night of the light of someone they adored. She won't say, and she has never read a couple since. One more thing, and then I'll let the music back in. They say nobody knows who runs this station, and of all the names the city guesses, Madame Volta is the only one who has never denied it, which is a strange thing for a woman who only ever tells the truth. Makes you wonder, doesn't it, friend, whether some of these songs are the truths she couldn't bear to say to your face. Slip to you gentle, in the dark, where they won't cut so deep. Here's one now. Listen close.
Out where the city simply stops, there's a place folk walk to when they can't say why. A few of them come back. Here is what one of them told me. What waits at the velvet margin. Out past the last lit street, friend, the city simply stops. No wall, no gate, no sign. Only a place where Tin City ends and something else begins. We call it the velvet margin, and folks walk out to it when they've a decision in them too heavy to say aloud. Some turn back. Some don't. I've always wondered about the ones who don't. Where do they go? What is out there? For years, I had nothing but guesses. And then a woman came back. She'd walked out one night. I won't say why. It was hers to carry. And she was gone 3 days, which is longer than anyone walks the margin and returns. And when she came back, she was changed. Quiet in a new way. And she would tell me only one thing about what lies past the edge of the world. She said, "There's no monster out there. That's the worst of it. I went out braced for a monster. There's nothing, just nothing, going on forever. And the nothing is kind." I asked her what she meant. Kind. And she said, "It doesn't want anything from you. After a whole life in this city, the carnival taking your light, the gray taking your color, everyone forever needing a piece of you. You walk into that nothing, and for the first time in your life, something doesn't want a single thing. And God help me, it felt like mercy. That's why they don't come back. Not because the dark takes them, because the nothing finally lets them rest." And that friend kept me awake a week. Because I had always thought the carnival's great enemy was the dark. It isn't. The dark you can fight. You can strike a match against the dark. But the nothing that asks nothing of you, how do you argue with that? How do you call a soul home from peace? I'll tell you how. It's the only way I've found. I keep this signal loudest at the edge of the margin, on purpose. Louder out there than anywhere in the city. So that if you are ever standing at the end of the world, deciding, the kind nothing before you, the whole tired city at your back, and you'll hear one thing that wants you. Not your light, not your color, not a piece of you. Only you, here, listening, one more night. There's still music, friend. Come back for the music. The nothing will keep. It always keeps. Stay where it's warm. Please.
And our last story tonight, the one I believe the most, because I stood and watched it happen. The night the silent bells very nearly rang, and Columbine made her choice. Stay with me, friend, right to the end. Last story tonight, and it's the one I believe the most, because I was there for it. You'll have heard that the jester's bells never ring. It's true, that collar of little brass bells has never, in all the long years, made a sound. Silent on purpose, a hush he's saving for something. Well, there was one night they nearly broke that silence. Let me tell you about it. It was the night Sparrow finally went for the vault. The great light vault, deep in the Carnival, where the gray man keeps the harvest locked away. All the stolen morning of a whole city, rationed out, drop by drop. Sparrow meant to crack it, all at once, to let every last spark run home in one blaze, and end the long gray night forever. And Columbine knew. Of course she knew. She's always there, a mask away, and she knew exactly what it meant. If he cracked that vault, the city would go free, and the carnival would end, and she, made of the very light inside it, would come apart with everything else. His victory was her death. It always had been. So she had a choice. She could have stopped it. One whisper to the gray man in the tall hat. He's going for the vault, and the whole plan would be snuffed, Sparrow with it, and Columbine would go on being lovely and borrowed and alive for a long, long time. And friend, she came to me, to the signal room, stood right there at the flap, in the rain, the betrayal ready on her tongue. I watched her decide. I saw it cross that lovely doomed face. She did not betray him. She chose the city over herself. She turned from my door and walked to the vault. And she did not stop him. She did something braver and far worse. She laid her own glowing hand on the lock beside his. She gave her borrowed light to the breaking of it. She helped, and the vault began to give, and the light began to pour, and Columbine began to come apart. The most beautiful unraveling you ever saw, gold lifting off her into the dark, going home to all the faces it was taken from. And Sparrow, the silent one who never hesitates, hesitated. His hand went still on the lock. The ember eye went wide, and somewhere on that collar, friend. One little brass bell trembled. Drew breath, almost rang. And there I have to stop, because I will not tell you how it ends. Did the vault open? Did the city go free? Did she unravel all the way? Or did he pull her back and damn the whole plan to save the one made thing he loved? Did the bell ring? I won't say, and here's my secret. The realest thing I have. It hasn't ended. Not yet. As long as this signal stays lit, that moment never has to finish. The bell is still trembling. The vault is still giving. Columbine still has her hand on the lock, and her eyes on him. And he is still deciding. That's why I keep the frequency lit, friend, to hold that one moment open, to give the two of them a little more time. Good night, you million sparks. The last frequency says good night. We'll be here when the rest goes dark.
It's the end of the broadcast. The hour's gone late. The last little listeners are nodding by the grate. So let me play you out soft. Let me dim down the dial. Good night from the gloam. Stay warm a while. We'll be here in the morning. We'll be here through the night. The signal never sleeps, keeps a little light. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. Sleep now, little city, sleep now, little spark. Let the radio hold you through the rest of the dark. We'll keep the frequency warm while you dream of the day. Good night from the gloam, we won't fade away. And when you wake to a morning, if a morning should come, we'll be the first to tell you in the static and the hum. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. The last frequency says good night, but it doesn't say goodbye. There's a difference in the dark between a rest and a die. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. We'll be here when it's gone. Good night from the gloam, friends, and we'll see you at the dawn. So good night from the gloam, and good morning soon to be. Sleep tonight in the warmth of the last frequency. However dark the hour, you've a signal and a home. Good night, sweet city. Good night from the gloam. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn.
And that, friends, is our hour. The fire's down to embers. The stories are all told. And out there the rain hasn't let up once. Thank you, truly, for spending the dark with me. Wherever you are tonight, keep your dial lit, and we'll do it all again when the night comes round. The last frequency says good night. We'll be here when the rest goes dark.
Settle to ash when the burning is through, and out of the ash drifts one ember. That's you.
I rise from the ash, I'm the ember you made,
And I'll burn till I'm ashes,
and the ashes won't fade.
It's a circle, it's a wheel, it's a story with no end. The keeper to the kindling, the foe to the friend. It's the loop, the loop, the loop, the loop. The ash to the ember and the ember to the troop.
Round and round forever, neither over, neither stoop.
The keeper and the kindling in the loop, the loop, the loop. When I burn the city down,
You'll rise from the ash,
and when I rise I'll spare,
an ember from the flash.
and that ember will be you, and you'll burn it all again, and the loop will keep on turning, world without an end. It's the loop, the loop, the loop, the loop. The ash to the ember, and the ember to the troop. Round and round forever, neither over, neither stoop. The keeper and the kindling in the loop, the loop, the loop. Maybe the loop's a curse, the same fight every time. Or maybe the loop's a promise that the light's a paradigm. That as long as there's an ash, there will always be a spark. And the city's never truly, never finally dark. It's the loop, but the loop is how the lights survive. Every ash holds an ember, every ending revives. Round and round my echo, round and round my mark. The loop is how we promise there's a spark in every dark. The loop again, always. The loop again.
Up in the big top, there's an act that never changes. The wire dancer. No name, no history anyone can verify. And in all these years, not one soul has ever seen the face. 3 different people have been suspected of being the wire dancer. All 3 were seen in the crowd the same night, watching. I don't have an answer for you. I just thought you should know that some mysteries in this city are load-bearing. Pull on them too hard, and the whole tent comes down. Let's leave that one be. Here's a tune to walk a wire to.
Up the ladder, light the night, one by one. We're the new apprentices with the poles and the flame. The lamplighter's learning the lamplighter's game. Up every evening, up ladder and rung, lighting the lamps for the old and the young. The widow, she taught us the way that he lights. And now we're an army of warmth in the night. We're the lamplighter apprentices marching the streets, striking the matches, the cold to defeat. Up every ladder, down every gray row, the lamplighter apprentices making it glow. The ash cut the funding, the ash cut the pay, but we like them for nothing, we like them anyway. For a city needs lamplighters more than it needs a ledger of rationing and cold-hearted greed. So we march without wages, we march without thanks, an army of light in the dark closing ranks. We're the lamplighter apprentices marching the street, striking the matches, the cold to defeat. Up every ladder, down every gray row, the lamplighter apprentices making it glow. And we teach the next children the strike and the climb, so the lamplighting army grows stronger each time. A city of climbers, a city of flame, all carrying on in the lamplighter's name.
We're the lamplighter apprentices, 10,000 strong, marching the whole city alight with our song. Up every ladder, down every gray row,
The lamplighter
lighter apprentices, and the whole city's glow. Light it, light it, light it, light the whole city, light the whole city.
The curtain's coming down on the carnival's last show. The lantern's going dark, the wonder's letting go. But as one curtain falls, there's another that lifts. The dawn behind the darkness, the morning's quiet gifts. 'Cause every final curtain is a window to a morn. Every ending of an old thing is where a new thing's born. It's the curtain and the dawn, curtain and the dawn. The show that's closing down and the day that's coming on. Don't wait for the ending, don't mourn what's withdrawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. The ringmaster takes his final bow in the grave. The carnival that fed on the light fades away. But the citizens are glowing with their own little light, and the dawn is finally rising at the end of the night. So let the old show close, let the carnival end, 'cause the dawn doesn't need them, my brilliant little friend. It's the curtain and the dawn, curtain and the dawn. The show that's closing down and the day that's coming on. Don't weep for the ending, don't mourn what's withdrawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. And the jester takes his bow, not for a crowd, but for the sky, for the morning that he kindled, for the dawn drawing nigh. The silent little wonder who never said a word takes a boat to a sunrise, and the city's finally heard. It's the curtain and the dawn, and the dawn's the encore. The carnival is over, but the morning's at the door. Take a bow, little city, to the light you've drawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. Take your bow.
his theme in the corner of my own. The same four notes I hum when I'm alone. And no wonder that the melodies rhyme. I wrote his first measure with a mercy and a crime. I spared one ember on a terrible night, and I made my own undoing. I made the light. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. He dances on my darkness, he cracks every vault, and every bit of ruin traces back to my fault. But when I watch him glowing, setting windows alight, I don't see an arsonist, I see a child in the night. My child, my ember, my one unfinished snuff, the proof that even I once thought one light was enough. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. So burn me, little sparrow, burn the crown and the hat, burn the ledger and the snuffer and the dark and all that. I gave you your first ember, take the last of mine too. A father watching his child burn the world to save it for you. I made the thing that burns me, and oh, let it burn. Let the firstborn ember give the whole gray city its turn. I am the father of the fire, and I'll watch it from the ash. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch.
Stay where it's warm. You're listening to Tin Can Radio.
Lot number one Tuesday in July, the last Tuesday your mother was alive. We'll start the bidding at a reasonable sum. What am I bid, who'll come? Lot number two, the sound of your first name, spoken by someone who will never say it's same. A voice that lived in the air around your bed. What am I bid for what is already dead? Everything must go tonight, ladies and gentlemen. These are the lots that the catalog forgot to mention. Going, who'll open the floor? Going, have you ever been here before? We're auctioning the things that don't have price tags sewn in. The grief, the grace, the almost said, the leaving and the leaning. Going, what's it worth to you? Gone to the person in the back who knew. Lot number three, the silence after a fight. The particular silence on a winter night. Before the apology, before the door. What am I bid for 3 minutes of before? Everything must go tonight, ladies and gentlemen. These are the lots that the catalog forgot to mention. Going, who'll open the floor? Going, have you ever been here before? We're auctioning the things that don't have price tags sewn in. The grief, the grace, the almost said, the leaving and the leaning. Going, what's it worth to you? Gone to the person in the back who knew. Lot number four, the last lot for tonight. The thing the auctioneer has kept out of the light. My father used to say a thing is worth exactly what someone will give for it on this earth. So I sold his voice when the bidding got too much. Tonight I'm trying to buy it back. If any of you have it, please stay in touch. Going, who'll open the floor? Going, have you ever been here before? We're auctioning the things that don't have price tags sewn in. The grief, the grace, the almost said, the leaving and the leaning. Going, what's it worth to you? Gone to the person in the back who knew. So to the house. He's got a vault full of mourning he won't let out the door. Rationing the daylight to the rich and to the poor. A spark for a season, a sunrise for a year. Better save it, says the ringmaster, than waste it all right here. But I did the arithmetic, I did the sum. You can't hoard a wildfire till the kingdom comes. Spread, don't spend, spread, don't spend. A spark in a fist is a spark at its end. Let it catch on the next one, let it catch and ascend. Light is only light when you spread, don't spend. A candle isn't poorer for the candle that it lights. That's the oldest little secret of the long gray nights. He counts it like a coin, but it laughs at the math, 'cause you double every ember when you give
mercy, 'cause it's all that he's made. But mercy isn't darkness handed out in the cold. Mercy's a match, and I'm done doing what I'm told. Spread it, don't spend it. Spread it, don't spend it. Every gray little window, kick it open, just lend it. Watch it run street to street till there's nothing to mend. The whole city's alive, 'cause we spread, didn't spend. Don't spend.
People ask me, well, they ask the air, since they can't find me. Who runs this station? I'll tell you the theories. Some say the machinist, but he denies it. Some say the fortune teller, and she hasn't denied it, which is unusual for her. Some say the little harlequin, which is impossible. He didn't exist yet when the signal started. And some say it's the ringmaster himself, built the one free thing, so the city's pressure never builds up enough to riot. And some say no one runs it at all, that it just keeps itself. Believe what keeps you warm, friend. Here's some music.
This is Tin City Radio, signing in one final time. From the tower on the hill to wherever you align. We've played you songs of cobblers and the keeper of the light. We've played the lullabies of iron through every winter night. We've played the maps of streets that no longer are. We've played the record that knew it was the last by far. We've played the professional mourner and the watchman's log. We've played the love story of the lighthouse and the fog. 126 songs and the station never closed. 126 nights that the tower still glows. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes around the bend. Tin City Radio on 126. Every song a reason to go on. We don't know who you are, we never did. We played for the insomniac, the grieving and the kid. We played for the ones who drove alone at night. We played for the ones who couldn't get it right. 126 songs and the station never closed. 126 nights that the tower still glows. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes around the bend. Tin City Radio 126. Every song a reason to go on. There is a city made of tin on a hill that few can find, but it broadcasts through the weather and the noise inside your mind. And the songs it plays are for the ones who haven't given in, the ones who keep the signal up, who never stop begin.
And you were there, you tuned us in. You found the signal under all the din.
So tune in, tune
In the signal's still alive.
tune in, tune
And
in.
this is how we survive.
Every note,
Every song,
every voice
we gave
is somewhere in the frequency beyond the grave. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes round the bend. Tin City Radio 126. Every song, a reason to go on.
This has been Tin City Radio.
Good night.
Good night.
Once a year, on a day no one knows, the radio plays only warmth and only glows. No dirges, no harvest, no dark and no gray, just the warmest little music, and they call it Ember Day. The carnival has tried to stop it, but they never can. The signal always gets through, that's the whole little plan. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, is coming, is coming. One day up your warmth and the whole city humming. You never know the date, but you can feel it drumming. Ember Day, Ember Day, Ember Day is coming. So we wait for it all year. We listen for the sign, the day the radio plays only the warm and the fine. And when it comes, oh when it comes, we all stop and we glow. 'Cause Ember Day's the promise that the warmth's still aglow. It's the one day a year that they can't take away. The one day of warmth, the one bright little day. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, is coming, is coming. One day up your warmth and the whole city humming. You never know the dates, but you can feel it drumming. Ember Day, Ember Day, Ember Day is coming. And maybe one day Ember Day won't be just one. Maybe one day every day is warm as the sun. Maybe the jester's wildfire makes every day Ember Day, till the warmth isn't rationed to one bright little stray. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, and it's coming to stay. Not one day a year, but a forever Ember Day. Feel it in the drumming, feel it in the humming. Ember Day, Ember Day, Ember Day is coming.
every light in the city gone. The night the whole grid failed and the city went black. No lamp and no neon and no flickering back. The deepest darkened city had known in an age. The long blackout descending like a turn of the page. And the people stood frozen in the absolute night, hands out in the nothing, reaching for light. It's the long blackout, the long blackout, the dark. Gone forever, the power is dead. It's the long blackout, and we're alone in our dread. The ash in his tower had no light to hoard. His vault full of mornings now dark and ignored. For when the grid dies, even the rich go to gray. The great equalizer, the long blackout's way. But down in the dark, in the absolute black, a single small flame struck and refused to go back. It's the long blackout, the long blackout, the dark. Gone forever, the power is dead. It's the long blackout, and we're alone in our dread. Then another match struck, and another, and 10, and 100, and 1,000, the whole city then. For when the grid dies, what's left is the spark, the small human fire that defeats the long dark.
The long blackout broke, not with grit, but with grace. A million little matches lighting up every face. No power, no grit, just the warm and the brave. The long blackout's over and the small flames say,
We did it with our own two hands.
A gentle one tonight, more mist than rain, the kind that beads on a coat like 1,000 tiny lamps. The gas lamps have their halos on. Somewhere a moth is battering itself soft against the last warm bulb on the block. Beautiful, terrible little town. Here's some music for it.
Light unto the least of these. Sister Filament walks the chandler's dark road, a habit of gray and a halo of glow. She tends the dead lamps that the city forgot, and whispers a prayer to each flicker she's got. No church will have her, no order, no creed, just a candle, a match, and the cold ones in need. Sister Filament, light of the Lord, where the gaslight is broke and the broke have nowhere to go. She'll kneel in the gutter and coax up a flame, and ask not your sins, only ask you your name. She buried her faith
death when the rationing came, when the ash made a tithe of the holiest flame. So she stole back a matchbook and started her own, a religion of warmth for the freezing alone. They call her a heretic, call her a fool, the lamp nun who breaks the cathedral's cold rule. Sister Filament, light of the low, where the gaslight is broken, the broke have nowhere to go. She'll kneel in the gutter and coax up a flame, and ask not your sins, only ask you your name. The dark is not holy, she says to the night, and no God worth keeping would ration the light. So strike, little sister, and strike, little brother. We are each other's morning, we have no other. Sister Filament, light of the low, she's building a church out of everything's glow. Everything's glow. Kneel in the gutter and sing up a flame. We are each other's chapel, we are each other's name. Amen. Now go and be light. She works the fortune tent with a painted-on grin, red on her lips and a secret within. She'll read you your future for a spark and a song, and you'll fall for her smile, though you know it's all wrong. 'Cause behind the painted smile there's a real one she hides, a fragile little true thing she keeps locked inside. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. She's velvet and danger, she's sugar and spite, the most beautiful warning on the midway tonight. The ringmaster uses her to draw the crowd in, but I want the woman, not the wonder, not the sin. So I'll wait by the tent till the last lamp is low, till she wipes off the paint and she lets the real show. She's the girl with the painted smile, painted smile, painted smile, luring in the lonely for a dangerous while. But I've seen her in the mirror drop the act for a mile. I'm in love with the girl behind the painted smile. One night she caught me watching as she scrubbed off the red, and instead of the painted grin she gave a tired one instead. And that tired little true smile was worth more than the show, 'cause that one she didn't paint, that one I get to know. She's the girl with the painted smile, but but not tonight, not for me. Tonight she wears the real one, and tonight she's finally free. Wipe away the painted, let the true one beguile. I'm in love with the woman behind the painted smile. The painted smile. Show me the real one.
Round the wrong way, back, back, back through the years. At the edge of the midway, past the regular ride, there's a carousel turning the opposite side. It runs the wrong way, it runs back through time, and the riders grow younger with each backward climb. Step on and it carries you back and away to a brighter lost morning, to a long ago day. The carousel that runs backward, it spins toward the past, to the warmth that you lost, to the light that didn't last. Round and younger, to before the great gray. The carousel that runs backward to a brighter old day. A widow climbed on and she rode herself back to the day she first met him, before all went black. An old man rode backward to when he was bold, before the cold rationing, before he grew old. But the carousel's danger is you don't want to leave. You'll ride the past backward till you've nothing to grieve. The carousel that runs backward, it spins toward the past, to the warmth that you lost, to the light that didn't last. Round and younger, to before the great gray. The carousel that runs backward to a brighter old day. But the harlequin stepped on and he gripped the brass pole, and he stopped the back spinning with a turn of his soul. The past is for visiting, the past's not for stay. The only real morning is the one made today. So the carousel turned forward
Toward the morning, toward now,
and the riders stepped off
with the light on their brow.
You can ride to the past,
But you live in the day.
the carousel turns forward, and we're all on our way.
Forward.
The morning's ahead.
We're the freaks and the wonders, the strange and the odd, the ones that they stare at, the ones that they prod. But I'll tell you a truth that the gawkers don't see. We're the saints of the sideshow, we're the last ones still free. The city went gray, but we kept our strange light. The difference they paid for is the warmth in the night. We're the sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints, the holiest wonders in our grease paint and our paints. We never lost our color, we never had the restraints. We're the keepers of the strange, we're the sideshow saints. Whoa, the bearded lady, the strong man, the wire walker too, the contortionist, the fire eater, the whole strange crew. We're the last bright things in a city of stone, the difference that the harvest couldn't fully own. 'Cause you can't snuff a spark that was always so bright. You can harvest a wonder that's its own little light. We're the sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints, the holiest wonders in our grease paint and our paints. We never lost our color, we never had the restraints. We're the keepers of the strange, we're the sideshow saints. Oh! And the jester is our patron, the strangest of us all, the masked little wonder who answered the call. So gather, all you different ones, you wonders, you strange. The sideshow saints are rising, and we're bringing the change. The sideshow saints, and we're marching tonight. Every different little wonder, bringing back the light. Raise your strange up high, throw off the restraints. The city's getting saved by its sideshow saints. Whoa! Sideshow saints. The strange change shall save us.
From gutter row to the velvet margin, if you can hear this, you're home. Tin Can Radio.
I walk the wire every night above the gray crowd. No name to my body, no face allowed. They say I'm three people, they say I'm just one. They say the act never changes, and they're right, it's never done. You watch my feet, you hold your breath, you fall a little too, but you'll never see my face. And that's the truest thing that's true. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath grace, high above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone and no one knows my face. Maybe I'm a citizen who needed to disappear. Maybe I'm the only one who lost their every fear. Maybe I'm a question the carnival left, a thread between the high wire and the bereft. But up here the rules of the city don't apply. Up here even a nobody learns to fly. 'Cause no one knows my bright and silent, the only one to see. And he didn't ask my name, and he didn't lift my mask. He just danced, and that was kindness. That was all I'd ever ask. 'Cause no one knows my face, and maybe that's the gift up here above the gray, where the heavy hearts lift. Walk the wire beside me, hold the held breath, grace. Be everyone and no one. Let no one know your face. No one knows my face. Come dance. Tap, 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 tap. He shapes the tin so soft. The tinsmith of Tin City, for whom the city's named, shapes the cans and the cups and the lamps unashamed. His hands are all scarred from a life of the trade, but the gentlest of things are the things that he's made. A tin cup for the orphan, a tin lamp for the poor. The tinsmith shapes kindness at his small bright door. The tinsmith's hands, so scarred and so kind, shape the cans of the city, the warm and the lime. Every tin can a radio, every cup a small grace. The tinsmith's hands, giving the city its face. He made the first tin can that the radio used, the humble small vessel through which the songs loosed. Tin can radio, they named it for him, the tinsmith whose cans carry light to the dim. He asks for no credit, he asks for no fame, just the joy of the shaping, the warmth of the flame, the warmth of the flame. The tinsmith's hands, so scarred and so kind, shape the cans of the city, the warm and the lime. Every tin can a radio, every cup a small grace. The tinsmith's hands, giving the city its face. And every tin can that has carried a song, every cup that has warmed a cold hand all along, came first from his hands and his patient old art. The tinsmith of Tin City, the city's true heart. So here's to the tinsmith's hands, scarred and so true, who shaped the whole city, who shaped me and you. Every tin can a radio, every cup a small grace. The tinsmith's hands, and the love in this place. Tap, one more made with love. I blow smoke rings at the ceiling in the back of the bar, watching them rise and dissolve like a far-off star, each one a little sorrow that I'm letting go, each one a memory drifting up slow. The band's playing soft and the lights are down low, and I'm letting my sorrows rise up and let go. Just smoke rings and sorrow, smoke rings and sorrow, watching my worries dissolve till tomorrow. No coin left to spend and no warmth left to borrow, just me and my smoke rings and sorrow. The barkeep don't ask why I sit here so late. He just pours and he nods and he lets me sit and wait for what I don't know, for the morning, for the end, for a spark, for a warmth, for a stranger, for a friend. So I blow another ring and I watch it ascend, carrying a sorrow that I'm ready to mend. Just smoke rings and sorrow, smoke rings and sorrow, watching my worries dissolve till tomorrow. No coin left to spend and no warmth left to borrow, just me and my smoke rings and sorrow. Then a fool with a grin sat down at my side, amber-eyed and silent, no reason, no guide. And he watched my smoke rings rise up to the dark, and he caught one in his hand, and it lit like a spark. No more smoke rings and sorrow, smoke rings and sorrow. He turned my little worries into light I can borrow. Watch them rise and catch fire till the bright of tomorrow. No more, no more, no more smoke rings and sorrow, smoke rings and sorrow, caught and lit, smoke rings and sorrow.
Three in the morning in Tin City. Somewhere a music box is playing all by itself, the way they do at this hour, winding down a little slower each turn. If your mind won't quit circling, let it circle to this instead. Soft music, low light, and a voice that isn't going anywhere. Stay with me till it's quiet inside.
till it hurts, till the grin splits the mask. Joy is my weapon and chaos my task.
I hold back the tear, I lock up the cry. Grief is my burden and stillness my sky.
The apex of the saga, the emotional crest, the laugh and the held sob put to the test. It's glee and grief, the manic and the mourning, the leaf and the leaf falling from the same tree.
The joy and the grief,
The laugh that's half a scream and the sob with no relief. You laugh because the burning is the only way you cope.
you grieve because you can't let go of careful little hope.
But the laugh and the sob,
They come from the same well, the same overwhelming, the same heaven, the same hell.
it's glee and grief,
The manic and the mourning, the leaf and the leaf,
falling from the same tree.
the joy and the grief,
The laugh that's half a scream and the sob with no relief. My glee is just my grief turned up too loud.
my grief is just my glee that I'm not allowed.
And at the very apex, when we finally feel it all,
The laugh becomes the sob, becomes the rise, becomes the fall.
it's glee and grief, and they're the same overflow.
The manic and the mourning are the same river's flow.
Let it crest, let it break.
Let it find its relief.
The whole heart of the saga is the glee. And the
Glee and grief the same.
I stitch the leather in the lamplight low for feet that used to dance but now don't know the cold of cobblestones on autumn nights. I make them perfect, no one sees them right. The widow brought me to a Thursday last, said make them tight, he always walked too fast. I laughed, she didn't, so I stitched with care a dead man's final pair. I swear, I swear. Every soul I shape has somewhere left to go. Every heel I hammer echoes down below. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who've taken off their boots for good. I polish every memory into the leather grain the way I should. Nobody orders these from catalogs, nobody wears them at the Friday fair. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who never need a second pair.
child once asked me why I hum at night. I told her every stitch must sound just right. The dead can't tell you when the fit is wrong. So every shoe I make had best be strong. Every soul I shape has somewhere left to go. Every heel I hammer echoes down below. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who've taken off their boots for good. I polish every memory into the leather grain the way I should. Nobody orders these from catalogs. Nobody wears them at the Friday fair. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who never need a second pair. I measured once a man who wasn't gone. He said, I want to know what I'll walk on. I made them small. He didn't understand that all the walking's done when feet meet land. But I made them fine. I stitched his name along the inner line. When they came back to me inside a bag, I pressed them to my chest and let the needle drag. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who've taken off their boots for good. I'll polish every memory into the leather grain as best I could. Nobody orders these from catalogs. Nobody wears them at the Friday fair. I cobble for the quiet ones, the ones who never need a second pair. The last one's always the one I keep.
Cold front moving down the Chandler's district tonight, where they don't make candles anymore. They make shadows, and business is good. Keep a flame somewhere about you. This frequency's a warm one. Stay close.
spend it, give the light away. Let a million little windows greet the day.
Save it, ration out the flame, or the city burns to nothing and there's no one left to blame.
One of us is reckless, one of us is cold, and the city's in the middle of the argument we hold. Spend it, save it, light it, hold it, free it, keep it. The fire and the keeper, the giving and the gold.
Spend it, save it, the oldest fight. Two voices in the cold.
You hoard the morning like it's yours to keep.
You'd burn it in an evening while the city's still asleep.
Maybe we're
Both right, maybe we're both wrong. Maybe the answer's somewhere in between the songs.
spend it, save it, light it, hold it, free it, keep it.
Fire and the keeper, the giving and the gold. Spend it, save it, the oldest fight. Two voices in the cold.
I save it because I'm afraid of the dark.
I spend it because I'm afraid of the same.
And maybe that's the secret we've been missing all along.
We're scared of the same nothing. We're singing the same song.
Spend it and save it,
Give it slow and give it true.
light enough to warm them,
Hold enough to see them through.
the fire and the keeper.
In a harmony at last.
Spend it, save it together,
And the dark goes past. Spend it, save it.
together.
sing. In the puppet master's gallery, behind a velvet fold, there's a choir made of marionettes, 100 carved and old. He pulls the master crossbar and the wooden mouths all part, and they sing in carved out harmony, each puppet plays a part.
But the puppet master's secret that he'll never quite confess
Is the choir sings of freedom and a stringless happiness. The marionette choir with the strings up above sings the saddest sweet hymn of a wooden-hearted love. Each carved little throat sings a wish to be free. The marionette choir singing, cut me, cut me. He carved them from the wood of a fallen midway tree. He gave them each a voice, but he never gave them free. And they sing every night what he's too proud to say, the longing of a maker to give his mate away. So the choir sings the freedom that their master can't choose, the stringless little morning that the strung up all lose. The strings up above sings the saddest sweet hymn of a wooden-hearted love. Each carved little throat sings a wish to be free. The marionette choir singing, cut me, cut me. And one night the master, with tears in his eyes, took the great pair of shears to his 100th throat prize, and he cut every string, and they fell to the floor, and they sang their last note as the free nevermore.
The marionette choir, the strings on the ground, sings the freest, most beautiful, most terrible sound. You freed us, you freed us.
Though it cost them their song, the marionette choir finally where they belong. Free and silent at last.
You're listening to Tin Can Radio, the last light on the dial.
So small, look close, the tiny show begins. Under a magnifying glass on a velvet draped tray, the smallest of shows in the carnival play. Not fleas, but the broken, the chipped and the cracked, the tiniest cast-offs the whole city lacked. A bent little pin and a half of a key, performing their hearts out for the ones who can't see.
It's the flea circus of broken things,
The smallest of all,
where the chipped and the worthless
still answer the call. A cracked button trapeze and a bent needle act,
the flea circus
of broken things, still whole, still intact. The ringmaster's tiny, near too small to spy, a beetle shell barker with a glint in his eye. Step right up to the least of the small, where the broken still wonder, where the worthless give all. For nothing's too broken and nothing's too small to still have a show, to still answer the call.
It's the flea circus of broken things,
The smallest of all,
where the chipped and the worthless
still answer the call. A cracked button trapeze and a bent needle act. The flea circus of broken things, still whole, still intact. And the lesson's not small, though the circus is weak, that the broken and tiny can still wondrously be. So whatever's been chipped in you, whatever's gone small, step up to the spotlight. You can still give your all. It's the flea circus of broken things, and it's mighty and grand. The tiniest triumph in a rationed gray land. The cracked button trapeze and a bent needle axe. The flea circus of broken things, and we're all of us back. So small and so brave.
Three things keep me warm in the cold tin city night: a glass of cheap whiskey and the rain's gentle spite, and the thought of you somewhere across the gray town. The third little warmth that won't let me down. The whiskey burns going, the rain sings me low, but it's the thought of you, love, that won't let me go. Just whiskey, rain and you, rain and you, rain and you. Three little warmths to get a lonely fool through. The first two I can buy, but the third one's true. Just whiskey and the rain and the thought of you. The bar's almost empty, the hour's almost gone, the band's packing up, but I'm holding on. 'Cause as long as I've got whiskey and the rain on the pane and the thought of your warmth, I can make it through the rain. Two of them are habits, and one of them's a hope, and the hope's the little thread that helps a lonely fool cope. Just whiskey, rain and you, rain and you, rain and you. Three little warmths to get a lonely fool through. The first two I can buy, but the third one's true. Just whiskey and the rain and the thought of you. But the whiskey's running low, and the rain's gonna stop, and the only warmth that lasts is the one at the top. Not the drink, not the weather, but the thought of your face. The one warm thing in this cold gray place. So forget the whiskey, forget the rain, forget the two, forget the two. There's just one warmth I need, and that warmth is you. Come across the gray town, come and make it true. No more whiskey, no more rain. Just you, just you, just you, just you. Whiskey, rain, and you, just you.
She keeps them in jars lined up on the sill. The baker's long shadow, the sergeant's shadow still. The shadow of the woman who laughed every day. She keeps them in order and keeps them from gray. She steals them at noon when the light hits just right. She peels them up gentle and screws them in tight. She trades them like marbles but never for keeps. The shadows of people who fell into sleep. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything each person decided too late. The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they live beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. She found one once belonging to no one at all, just lying in the corner of the school hall. She took it home and tried it on for size. It fit her like the truth and fit her like a lie. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything each person decided too late. The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they live beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. They asked her, "Don't you want your own?" She said, "Mine's always with me, it's the loneliest thing I own. A shadow is the part of you that goes wherever you do. Mine knows everything I've ever been afraid of, it's true." But there, she said, and touched the jar. Theirs are free now, traveling far. And when I hold them up and let the light come through, I see every person perfectly. Do you? The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they live beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows.
Blessed are the keepers of the small little flames, the Lamplighters and menders, the ones with no names, who tend the little fires that nobody sees, who keep the warmth alive on their hands and their knees.
Not the ringmaster, not the harvest, not the powerful and high,
but the humble little keepers of the warmth that won't die.
So sing the hymn of the lamplighters, lamplighters, lamplighters,
The keepers of the candle, the holders of the brightest.
Blessed are the menders, the warmers, the igniters.
So sing the hymn
Sing the hymn
of the lamplighters. The apprentice who couldn't snuff the small dimming spark, Mabel and her clocks that she winds in the dark, the paper boy still running with his blank little hope. These are the lamplighters who help a city cope.
not the grand and the mighty, not the keepers of the throne,
But the small little warmers who don't warm alone.
so sing the hymn of the lamplighters, lamplighters, lamplighters.
The keepers of the candle, the holders of the brightest.
Blessed are the menders, the warmers, the igniters.
So sing the hymn
Sing the hymn
of the lamplighters. And the greatest lamplighter of all the little band is the masked little ember with a match in his hand.
not a saint, not a savior,
Just a spark that wouldn't die, the patron of the lamplighters underneath the gray sky.
so sing the hymn of the lamplighters.
Let it rise to the dome for every little keeper who lights somebody home.
Blessed, blessed, blessed are the warmers and igniters.
Sing the hymn
Sing the hymn
of the lamplighters. The hymn of the lamplighters. Blessed are the keepers.
This is the working stretch of the day, friend. The hours for the menders and the machinists, and whoever's got their hands busy in the cold. The music's warm and it keeps a steady time, so let it set your pace. We'll take it slow, and we'll take it together. Tin Can Radio, all the long afternoon.
into the fire, and out comes the light. Down on Glass Blowers Row, where the furnaces glow, they shape the bulbs and the lamps that the whole city know. With a breath and a turn and a fire so bright, they blow molten sand into vessels of light. Each bulb is a breath that a glass blower gave, a piece of their lungs in the light that they save. On Glass Blowers Row, with the furnace and breath, they blow out the light that holds back the death. Each lamp is a lungful, each bulb is a song. On Glass Blowers Row, where the bright ones belong. The master glass blower's near 80 years old. His lungs full of glass dust, his hands full of gold. He's blown every lamp on the velvet margin wall, and he'll blow till his last breath gives light to us all. A bulb's just a bottle, he says with a wheeze, till you fill it with breath and you set it to please. On Glass Blowers Row, with the furnace and breath, they blow out the light that holds back the death. Each lamp is a lungful, each bulb is a song. On Glass Blowers Row, where the bright ones belong. And when the old master breathes his very last breath, he'll blow one last bulb on the edge of his death, the brightest he's made, with the last of his air, a light to outlast him, a breath he can share.
On Glass Blowers Row, the old master is gone, but the last bulb he blew is still burning on.
Each lamp is a lungful, each light is a light. On Glass Blowers Row, breath against the night strife. Breathe, breathe it into the light.
If we're gonna go, then let's go in a blaze. Let's light up the dark with a wonderful craze. No quiet little dimming, no gray little fade. Let's burn beautiful, let's burn unafraid. 'Cause the dark wants us quiet and the dark wants us slow, but I'd rather go bright than go gray, don't you know? So burn beautiful, burn beautiful, burn beautiful. Light up the whole gray city, make it dutiful. If we're gonna burn, let's burn it bountiful. Burn beautiful, burn beautiful, burn beautiful. most beautiful fire in the history of time. Arms open, hearts open, the whole great city bright. We're burning, we're burning, we're burning, beautiful tonight. Burn beautiful. Arms wide open. Burn, beautiful arms wide open.
Thunder away off over the ironway. You'll feel it in the floorboards before you hear it. A low note the whole city hums for a second. Don't fret, it's only the sky clearing its throat. Here in the signal room, the only weather is warm tubes and good music. Let it pour.
Strike. Strike. Strike the iron hot. Down the iron way the forges all roar, where they hammer the rails and the gates and the door. The blacksmiths of Tin City, all soot and all sweat, forging the bones of the gray city yet. Strike for the rail and strike for the wheel. Strike for the city of iron and steel. In the iron forges of the iron way, hammer and flame, we forge the whole city, though it don't know our name. Strike, brothers, strike, in the heat and the roar, the iron forges of the iron way, forever at war. The machinists learned here, the strong man was born here, the hardest of labor for the least of the cheer. But the iron they hammer holds the whole city up, the unthanked foundation, the strength in the cup. No statue, no ballad, no name on a plate, just iron we hammer to hold up the great. In the iron forges of the iron way, hammer and flame, we forge the whole city, though it don't know our name. Strike, brothers, strike, in the heat and the roar, the iron forges of the iron way, forever at war. Forged his vault in these very same fires, and the chains and the locks of his cold, mean desires. But the same hands that forged him his lock and his key could forge them all open and forge the world free. In the iron forges of the iron way, we'll hammer it new. We'll forge open the vault that the dark hammered to. Strike, brothers, strike, for the morning, for more, the iron forges of the iron way, breaking down the cold door. Strike and break it open. This is the band of the gone. There's a number on the dial that the operators fear, a frequency of voices that no longer are here. Tune to it at midnight and you'll hear them all sing the broadcast of the dead on the loneliest ring. The lamplighter who fell, the crew the river took, they all still transmit on the dead channel's book. On the frequency of the dead, they're still on the air.
The lost of Tin City,
Still broadcasting there,
not haunting,
not wailing, just wanting to be heard. The frequency of the dead,
and their every last word.
the widow tunes nightly to hear her love's voice. The orphans tune in for a parent's lost noise. It's the cruelest of comforts, the kindest of pains. The dead on the dial, still warm in their remains. Don't grieve us, they broadcast, don't dim in our wake. Just live all the brighter for the both of our sake.
On the frequency of the dead,
They're still on the air,
the lost of Tin City,
still broadcasting there,
not haunting,
not wailing, just wanting to be heard. The frequency of the dead,
and their every last word.
we gave you our mornings, we gave you our light. Now go spend the living, go burn up the night. We'll always be here on the band of the gone. But you, darling, you go carry the dawn.
So we tune to the frequency,
We listen, we weep,
and we promise the dead
all the light they can keep.
we'll live for them brighter.
We'll burn for them true. The frequency of the dead,
Singing us through.
we hear you.
We'll carry it on. They took our days and they rationed our light. They gave us a city of permanent night. But you can't ration a morning that a million hearts make. And you can't snuff a sunrise that a million sparks wake. For every little ember that they took and they spent, there's a morning in a heart that was never theirs to to rent. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. A million little dawns, where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a million mornings. The ringmaster hid the sun in a vault made of brass, but he couldn't hide the mornings in the hearts as they pass. Every soul's a little sunrise, every spark's a little day, and a million little mornings push the dark away, so they can keep their stolen sun, they can keep their gray. 'Cause we carry our own mornings, and they're here to stay. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. A million little dawns, where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a million mornings. And the jester knew it first, in his gutter, in his grime, that you don't need the carnival sun to find your morning time. You just need the little ember that they couldn't quite take. And a million of those embers is a sunrise, for goodness sake. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, and they're all breaking now. A million little sunrises, and they don't need to know how. Every soul a daybreak, every soul a day, every heart a new dawn forming. We've got a million, a million, a million mornings, a million mornings, and they're all ours.
A quiet anniversary tonight, friends. Nobody's sure of the date but me, and I'm not entirely sure either. It's the night this signal first found the dark. Just a hum at first, then a song, then, eventually, this voice talking to you. I don't know who switched it on. I just know it's never gone off, and as long as I'm here, it won't. Thank you for tuning a dial to a ghost. Here's to another year of it.
Don't look down. The whole gray city's down there. They strum a wire from the signal room spire, clear across to the Chandler's high choir, and the new wire walker steps out on the thread, a quarter-mile up with the whole city spread. No net and no pole, just the balance and breath. Walk over Tin City, a flirt with the death. On the tightrope over Tin City, so high and so thin, I can see every window. The dark's locked them in. 1 foot, then the other, over the whole gray up here, the rationing looks small as it is. The ash and his ledger, the meanness, the his, and the morning that's coming, I can see it from here. A glow at the edge that the gray makes them fear. So I'll walk the whole wire, I'll cross the whole sky, to carry the news that the dawn is nearby. On that tightrope over Tin City, so high and so thin, I can see every window. The dark's locked them in. One foot, then the other, over the whole gray. On the tightrope over Tin City, I'm walking toward day. And the whole city watches, holding its breath, as I balance their hope an inch over death. Don't fall, they all whisper, don't fall, carry through, 'cause if you can cross it, then maybe we can too. On the tightrope over Tin City, I reach the far side, and I raise up my arms and I shout it citywide. There's a morning out there, and I've walked toward its rays. Now climb up Tin City, and let's all cross today. I made it, and so can you. The Iron Way runs from the east side to the west, through the Foundry District and the place I love best. The smoke goes up at 6 and doesn't stop till 10, and the whole city smells of what we've always been. My grandfather worked here before I was born. My father worked here, came home tired and worn. I work here now in the heat and the dark, and I carry the smoke in my lungs as a mark. Breathe in the iron, breathe out the day. This is the oldest work that doesn't go away. Smoke on the Iron Way, smoke on the Iron Way, rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the Iron Way tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the Iron Way is the only flag the city ever flew. cities have their monuments in stone. We have the smoke, the only thing we've owned. It says we worked today, we'll work again. It says we're still alive inside the rain. Breathe in the iron, breathe out the day. This is the oldest work that doesn't go away. Smoke on the iron way. Smoke on the iron way. Rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the iron way. Tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the iron way is the only flag the city ever flew. When I am gone, when this is done, when the foundry cools beneath a quieter sun, the iron way will still be here in the stone, and someone will walk it and feel less alone. Because the smoke holds memory, the way that soil holds sea. It holds the names of everyone who fulfilled this need. And when the wind comes from the east in spring, you breathe in all of us, every working thing. Smoke on the iron way. Smoke on the iron way. Rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the iron way. Tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the iron way is the only flag the city ever flew. Still burning. Still burning. Still burning.
The lamplighter's apprentice never could bring himself to snuff the little ones, the guttering, the nearly out. So he leaves them. Consider yourself one of his. I'll leave this light on for you. Rest now.
On and on. The signal carries on. Long after the host has signed off for the night, long after the last lamp has guttered its light, there's a broadcast still carrying, faint on the air, the broadcast that never ends, always there.
It's the songs and the voices and the warmth all combined.
The broadcast eternal of the city's own mind. It's the broadcast that never ends, on and on through the dark, carrying the warmth and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night. The broadcast that never ends, keeping the light. It carries the lamplighter, it carries the lost, it carries old Wick and whatever it cost. Every voice ever broadcast, every warm word, every song, still out there transmitting, still carrying on.
For nothing's truly ended that was given with love.
It just joins the great broadcast that carries above. It's the broadcast that never ends, on and on through the dark, carrying the warmth and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night. The broadcast that never ends, keeping the light. So when you feel alone in the deepest of gray, just tune to the broadcast that never goes away.
It's carrying your loved ones, it's carrying your name.
The broadcast that never ends, the eternal warm flame.
It's the broadcast that never ends.
And it carries us all,
Every spark, every voice, every name, large and small.
through whatever long darkness, through whatever cold night. The broadcast that never ends, and it carries the light. On and on, it never ends.
that light, and he can't see a thing. When the blackout took the city, the ash locked his door. With his vault full of mornings and his hoard and his store. Let them free, said the ringmaster, I've light enough here. I'll wait out the dark in my brightness, my dear. But the vault wouldn't open, the lock had gone dead, and the ash stood in blackness with his hoard overhead. He's the hoarder in the dark, with a vault he can't reach. All the light in the city, and not one ray to teach. He sat on the morning, till the morning meant naught. The hoarder in the dark, with the nothing he bought. He could hear the city singing in the streets down below. The matches, the laughter, the communal warm glow. While he sat in his tower with his fortune of sun, the loneliest, coldest, the most rationed one. For what good's a hoard if you sit there alone in the dark with your treasure and your heart turned to stone? He's the hoarder in the dark, with a vault he can't reach. All the light in the city, and not one ray to teach. He sat on the morning, till the morning meant naught. The hoarder in the dark, with the nothing he bought. Then a knock at his door, it was Sister Filament. With a candle, a match, and no judgment, just meant. Come down to the warm, come and sit with the light. Your hoard's worth nothing, but you're welcome tonight. And the hoarder came down from his dark with no word, and he sat with the city, the last to be heard. And they shared their small flames with the man who hoarded the sun, the hoarder in the dark, finally one of the warm ones. Thank you. I was so cold. It remembers the river. Remember, the ash keeps a ledger and the bank keeps a debt, but the river keeps a colder, longer accounting yet. It counts every barge that the greedy sent down, every spark-laden soul that they let the dark drown. You can balance your books in the candlelit dry, but the water has numbers that the water won't deny. The river keeps the score. The river keeps the score. Every coin you took from the cold and the poor, it's patient as the tide, and it's deep as the night. One day it collects in the dark for the light. smuggler who skimmed and the boss who let burn, the customs who looked away coin after turn. They all think they're settled, they all think they're free, but their names are written under by the merciless sea. And the crews that went honest, that gave it away, the river writes their names in a brighter kept way. The river keeps the score. The river keeps the score. Every spark that you gave and every spark that you tore, it's patient as the tide and it's deep as the night. And one day it collects in the dark for the light. So when the ringmaster tallies his great gray sum, let him know there's a deeper accounting to come. No lantern, no ledger, no lock and no key, just the long, even memory of the sea. The river keeps the score. The river keeps the score. And it pays out in flood at the rationer's door. So give while you've got it and give it for free. The only safe deposit is the giving. You'll see. It remembers. It always remembers.
Mind the dark. We'll mind the music. Tin Can Radio.
There's There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I am only the plan, and everybody wants to know what's underneath. Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway and it learns how to thrive. So peel me like a poster off a wall. Ain't nobody home, just a haul, just a haul. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. Maybe somebody made me, maybe somebody let me be. Struck a match he meant to snuff, and call the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling, thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and I'll wear it bright. Teeth and a future catching fast. All the way down. It was always just a grin.
She keeps the whole city's time. Mabel wins the clocks, but her daughter wins the hours. The clockmaker's daughter with the time in her powers. She keeps the great clock in the signal room tower, the heartbeat of the city, the keeper of the hour. And she noticed the ash had been slow in the clock, stretching the dark, stealing time off the block. She's the clockmaker's daughter, she keeps the true time. She caught the ash stealing the hours of the climb. He'd slowed down the morning and sped up the night, but the clockmaker's daughter set the time back to right. For the ash had a secret, a trick with the gears, make the dark hours longer, make the bright disappear. A city that can't tell the true time of day is a city that's easy to ration away. But she climbed up the tower with her father's old key, and she fixed the great clock and she set the time free. She's the clockmaker's daughter, she keeps the true time. She caught the ash stealing the hours of the climb. He slowed down the morning and sped up the night, but the clockmaker's daughter set the time back to right. Struck honest for and the city near cheers. You can ration the light, but you can't steal the time, said the clockmaker's daughter at the top of her climb. She's the clockmaker's daughter, and the time is set true. The honest old hours are returning to you. No slowing the morning, no stretching the night. The clockmaker's daughter set the whole city right. On time, the morning's on time now. Tick, tick.
Light me up. Light me up. I woke in the gutter with a grin on my face, one eye an ember and one a dead space. The city went gray while I slept in the rain, so I'll burn down the dark just to feel it again. They tell me hush, they tell me hide, keep your little fire tucked inside. But strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match, watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. Oh, I won't say a word, I just tilt to the head. I do all my talking in orange and red. The bells on my coat have never once rung, but oh, how they'll ring when the burning's begun. They tell me hush, they tell me wait, but a candle don't bargain with the dark, it just makes it late. So strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match, watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. He keeps the light in a ledger, counts it coin by coin, but light was never his to ration or to join. I'll give it all away in a beautiful waste. Let a million little sparks taste, taste, taste. Strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm the grid in the gaslight, I'm the laugh in the ash. Strike me like a match, every window, every street, till the whole gray city's got a fire and a heartbeat. Strike me and watch what I become.
Intermission. Stretch your legs, refill the cup, mind the puddle. We'll be right back. Same frequency, same dark.
The light turns every night at the top of the pier, in fog or in clearness, in winter or near. I keep it burning as my father kept it bright, for ships that need the coast and for you on foggy nights. You first came in from the water in a coat of gray. You didn't say your name and I didn't make you stay. You sat beside the land until the fog burned through, and then you stepped back out. I never followed you. Clear nights, I have nothing to show for my care. The fog nights bring you back, I count the fog like prayer. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. The lighthouse on the pier turns the whole night blue. I've kept the glass polished and the oil and the trim, on the chance that you'll come in when the sky grows dim. The lighthouse on the pier was meant for ships, but somewhere in my keeping it became for this. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. Last November you came 3 nights in a row. You told me once your name, I wrote it in the glow. I wrote it on the inside of the lens that night, a name in fog that only turns to mist in light. Clear nights, I have nothing to show for my care. The fog nights bring you back, I count the fog like prayer. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. The lighthouse on the pier turns the whole night blue. I've kept the glass polished and the oil and the trim, on the chance that you'll come in when the sky grows dim. The lighthouse on the pier was meant for ships, but somewhere in my keeping it became for this. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. Ships don't love their lighthouse back, I know. Ships just need the light and then they go. But you are not a ship and I am not a light, and yes, somehow we keep this up night after foggy night. Maybe that's enough, maybe that's the thing, to be the keeper of a light that someone needs. I'll keep the lamp burning and I'll watch the sea, and on the foggy nights you'll maybe think of me. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you. The lighthouse on the pier turns the whole night blue. I've kept the glass polished and the oil and the trim, on the chance that you'll come in when the sky grows dim. The lighthouse on the pier was meant for ships, but somewhere in my keeping it became for this. The lighthouse on the pier keeps the watch for you, keeps the watch for you. Still foggy tonight. My skin went gray the year the lamps went down. My heart went gray the day I took the crown. I used to have a color, I forget which one. It bled out slow with every snuffing done. You can't take the light from a city friend, without the gray creeping in your own skin. In the end, gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. I'm the color of the ash that's settling down, the dimmest thing in the dimming town. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. The fortune teller read me, said you've gone the most gray, said you're snuffing your own ember a little each day. And I told her, Madame Volta, that's the cost of the throne. Somebody has to lose their color to keep the city's own. So I trade my own warmth for the warmth I dole out, till there's nothing left to me but the doubt, but the doubt. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. I'm the color of the ash that's settling down, the dimmest thing in the dimming town. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. But the ember that I spare, the little laughing flame, when he passes by me I almost remember my name. He brings a bit of color back just by his glow, and I hate that I love it, I hate that it's so. Gray skin, gray heart, gray crown, and one warm ember near, the grayest man in the city, and the only thing I hold dear. Maybe when he burns it all and the new light comes down, some color comes back to the gray skin, gray heart, gray crown. Gray crown I almost remember. I drew a city in the margin of a page, a city with no name and with no listed age. The streets were curved the way I like them best, with the harbor on the east and hills to the west. I named the streets for things I'd meant to say, for feelings that I had then put away. I labeled one lane regret and one lane soon, and built a little square beneath a drawn-up moon. I put it in a drawer and thought that it was done. I pulled it out in winter to find it in the sun. The map maker's error, the city that I drew. The map maker's error, the place that somehow grew. They came with their belongings and they asked me where the center was. I said I never meant it. They said they'd come because the map maker's error is the city they call home. The map maker's error, and now I'm not alone. I showed me a faded print. Said she'd lived on Harbor Road for 17 months. I'd drawn that road one Tuesday in the rain. She said the harbor smelled exactly as I'd named. I put it in a drawer and thought that it was done. I pulled it out in winter to find it in the sun. The map maker's error, the city that I drew. The map maker's error, the place that somehow grew. They came with their belongings and they asked me where the center was. I said I never meant it. They said they'd come because the map maker's error is the city they call home. The map maker's error, and now I'm not alone. I drew the park with swings that don't exist. I drew the fog the way I draw a fist, instinctively without a second thought. And someone built the very thing I'd wrought. Now I'm afraid to put my pencil down, afraid of every mark each new drawn down, because somewhere between the lines I make a real place hums, a real city wakes. The map maker's error, the city that I drew. The map maker's error, the place that somehow grew. They came with their belongings and they asked me where the center was. I said I never meant it. They said they'd come because the map maker's error is the city they call home. The map maker's error, and now I'm not alone. I haven't drawn the ending yet.
It's 3 in the morning and the city won't sleep. The clocks are all stopped, but the hours still creep. I'm awake with my thoughts and the rain on the glass, counting all the sparks that I've watched come to pass. This is the hour when the dark feels the most, when you're up with your sorrows and the radio's a ghost. It's 3 a.m. in Tin City, in Tin City, in Tin City, when the lonely feels lonelier and there's no one to pity, but the signal's still warm and the song's still pretty, so you're not quite alone at 3 a.m. in Tin City. Mabel's winding clocks that'll never run true. The machinist is working, the apprentice is too. We're all of us awake in the deepest of dark, all of us keeping a small little spark. And maybe that's the secret of the loneliest hour, that everybody's lonely and that gives it a power. It's 3 a.m. in Tin City, in Tin City, in Tin City, when the lonely feels lonelier and there's no one to pity, but the signal's still warm and the song's still pretty, so you're not quite alone at 3 a.m. in Tin City. Place your ear to the radio's warm grill. You'll hear 100 other sleepless souls, all still. All of us awake, all of us in the dark. All of us keeping the smallest little spark. It's 3 a.m. in Tin City, but we're awake together, a whole sleepless city, riding out the weather. You're not alone, you're not alone. Hold the song, hold it pretty, 'cause we're all awake at 3 a.m. in Tin City. 3 a.m. in Tin City. You're not alone.
We've crossed over into the Emberfall hours now, the deep part of the night, when the city lets its shoulders down and the carousel finally stops. If you're still awake, you're in good company. I keep these hours every night. Lights low, let the music get slow. There's nothing you need to solve before morning.
There's one lamp left in the whole gray town, the last working filament before the dark comes down. I've kept it lit for years with my own gray breath, 'cause the night it goes is the night of the death. And I light it and I tend it and I dread the day, 'cause when the last lamp goes, there's no taking it away. When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes, the whole gray city holds its breath, and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. The carnival is hungry, it's harvested its fill, and the only thing it hasn't touched is sitting on the hill. I should snuff it for the engines, I should feed the machine, but I cannot bring myself, it's the last thing that's green. So I guard it like a secret, like a sun, like a sin, the last little holdout that I keep the dark out within. When the last lamp goes, the last lamp goes, the whole gray city holds its breath, and nobody knows if the dark wins forever or a new fire grows. Everything hangs on when the last lamp goes. But I've seen the little sparrow eyeing the hill, and I know that he'll take it and he'll light it at will. And maybe that's the way it ends, and maybe that's right. The last lamp not snuffed but spread into a million points of light. When the last lamp goes, let it go like a spark, not into nothing, not into the dark. Let it leap to the next one, let it run, let it grow, till a million little lamps light up
it spread.
Every morning before the gray light comes, I wind every clock till my old fingers go numb. They all stop together at 1:15 the night. The last lamp guttered and the city lost its light. They'll never run true, I know that I do, but I wind them anyway. Wouldn't you? Wouldn't you? So Mabel winds the clocks, winds the clocks, winds the clocks, keeping time in a city where the time never knocks. Tick for the hoping, tick for the lost. Mabel wins the clocks and she pays the small cost. There's a minute I keep secret, the minute they all stopped, the minute the warm world went and the cold world dropped. I never let them reach it, I wind them just before, 'cause I can't bear to watch them stop once more. The harlequin came by once, ember-eyed and slow, and he watched me wind and tilt his head like he wanted to know. So Mabel wins the clocks, winds the clocks, winds the clocks, keeping time in a city where the time never knocks. Tick for the hoping, tick for the lost. Mabel wins the clocks and she pays the small cost. What is a clock mender when the time won't move? A keeper of a habit, she's got nothing to prove. But the morning the light comes back and the minute ticks past. Oh, I'll have kept them ready, I'll have kept them at last. So Mabel wins the clocks, and one day they'll run, one day they'll tick clean past the 1:15 the sun. I'll have wound them through the darkness, through the rain and the frost, so the morning won't be late, so nothing else is lost. Mabel wins the clocks, just in case. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. The clocks never agree. I'm waltzing with my worries till the 3:15. Round and round goes my head with the things left unsaid. The insomniacs waltz in my cold little bed. The ticking won't stop and the thoughts won't slow, so I waltz with the worry till I'm ready to go. It's the insomniacs waltz, insomniacs waltz, spinning through the worries and the could have and the false. 1, 2, 3, through the dark with no halts. The insomniacs waltz, the insomniacs waltz. Mabel's clocks are stopped, but mine won't quit, ticking out the hours that I'm wasting bit by bit. So I make a little the sleeplessness and dread. A waltz with my worries round and round in my head. And maybe if I waltz it long enough and slow, the worry tires out and it's ready to go. It's the insomniac's waltz, insomniac's waltz, spinning through the worries and the could have and the false. 1, 2, 3, through the dark with no halts. The insomniac's waltz, the insomniac's waltz. And one by one the clocks go quiet, one by one they cease, and the waltz slows down to a single little piece. The worries waltz themselves out, the ticking fades to none, and the insomniac's waltz is finally done. It's the insomniac's waltz, but it's spinning down to rest. The worries waltz themselves out, they did their level best. 1, 2, 3, to a quiet, to a soft, to a pause. Good night to the worry, good night. Insomniac's waltz. The insomniac's waltz, finally done.
There's a vault behind the carnival where I keep the day, a hoard of stolen mornings that I'll never give away. Not from greed, understand me, not from spite or from gold, but a son handed out freely is a city left cold. 'Cause they'll spend it in an evening, they'll burn it in a night, and beg me in the morning to bring back the light. So I hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun. I lock up the daylight when the rationing's done. It's a tenderness you'll curse me for, a mercy on the run. But somebody loves you enough to hide the sun. He's coming for the vault, I can hear his bells, stay still. The laughing little arsonist with the terrible will. He'll crack it like a walnut, and he'll flood every street, and the city will be radiant, and then it'll deplete. And who'll be there to ration when the last of it's spent? Who'll carry the dark then? Where will the warmth have went? So I hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun, hide the sun. I lock up the daylight when the rationing's done. It's a tenderness you'll curse me for, a mercy on the run. But somebody loves you enough to hide the sun. Maybe I'm the fool, maybe he's the one who's right. Maybe a brief, bright everything beats a careful little light. But I've seen the after dark, I've seen the empty vault, and I cannot risk the city, so the hiding is my fault. I hide the sun, go on, hate me if you must. I'll keep your morning safe in the brass and the dust. And if he sets it free and the burning has begun, remember there was someone who tried to hide the sun. Hide the sun for you, for all of you. Down on Gutter Road, where the light goes last, where the oldest little street holds the brightest little past. Mabel's on the corner, the jester woke here. It's the lowest part of the city and the part I hold dear. The grid let it go first, the grid let it fall, but Gutter Road's got a stubbornness that outlasts them all. Down on Gutter Road, Gutter Road, Gutter Road, where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so, but there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Road. The machinist grew up here, learned the streets in the rain. The paper boy still runs it with his blank refrain. We're the bottom of the city, we're the forgotten and the cold.
But the bottom's where the ember took its hold.
'Cause the dark always starts here, so we learn to make do. We learn to make a little light out of nothing, me and you. Down on Gutter Road,
Gutter Road,
Gutter Road, where the dark came early and the warm folk go. We've got nothing but each other and a candle or so, but there's more light in the heart down on Gutter Road. They say the fire'll start where the dark started first, that the lowest little street is where the dawn gets nursed. So if the city's gonna catch, if the morning's gonna grow, it'll catch right here, friends, down on Gutter Road. Down on Gutter Road,
where the new light's born,
where the bottom of the city
catches the very first morn.
We had nothing but each other and a candle or so, and we lit the whole dang city from down on Gutter Road.
Gutter Road, Gutter Road,
Gutter Road,
Gutter Road, Gutter Road,
where it starts. Gutter Road, where it starts.
Don't touch that dial, friend. There's nothing else out there. Pre. This is Tin Can Radio.
Sewn to my sleeve are a dozen little bells, silver as a secret, silent as the wells. They sway when I tumble, they shiver when I spin, but they've made me a promise they'll keep the music in. 'Cause a bell that rings is a bell that's spent, and I'm saving every chime for an argument. Bells that never ring, never ring, never ring. I'm a hush on a hook, I'm
the night I let them sound. You'll hear everything. The ringmaster loves quiet, he keeps the city dim. He thinks a soundless jester is a jester on a whim. But quiet is a fuse, and patience is a flame. And I've been very patient, that's the whole of the game. So count the silent seasons, count them on my sleeve. Every soundless season is a season I believe. Bells that never ring, never ring, never ring. I'm a hush on a hook, I'm a held back spring. But I'm winding up a wonder, I'm coiling up a king. And the night I let them sound, you'll hear everything. One bell, just one, at the end of the awakening. The city held its breath at the smallest, sweetest thing. That was the warning, that was the whole reply. The next time that they ring, the dark is gonna die. Bells that never ring, now they ring, now they ring. Every silent season was a string, was a string. I unwound the wonder, I uncoiled the king. Listen to the city, listen, everything, everything. Good night.
I write to you nightly from the platform in the cold. The iron-way train waiting, going nowhere, I'm told. The tracks just looped the city, they never reach the sea. But I climb aboard for the feeling of leaving, you see. I fill up the pages, I seal them with tears. But the train doesn't leave, and it hasn't in years. So the letters that never leave, never leave, never leave. Written for somewhere that I can't quite believe. But I write them, and I write them, and I hope and I grieve. They're my letters to the morning, the letters that never leave. The rhythm of the rail is the closest to a wave. The click of the track is the going I can't say. So I ride the loop in circles with my letters on my knee. And I tell you all the things I'd say if the train ran free. And maybe the morning's a station up the line. Maybe the dawn's a destination, yours and mine. So the letters that never leave, never leave, never leave. Written for somewhere that I can't quite believe. But I write them, and I write them, and I hope and I grieve. They're my letters to the morning, the letters that never leave.
jester boarded once with an ember in his eye, and he took one of my letters and he held it to the sky. And the train, I swear the train, gave a lurch toward the dawn, like the loop might finally break, like the going might come on. So that letters that never leave, but the tracks are coming loose. The loop is gonna break. There's a morning on the news. Climb aboard, take a letter, take your leave, 'cause the train is finally leaving. No more letters that never leave. The letters that never leave. But soon
In between the songs there's a holy little hiss, a static like a prayer, like a benediction's kiss. It's the sound of the signal reaching out through the dark, the carrier wave humming, looking for a spark. Some hear only noise, but I hear a choir, a hymn in the static, a faith in the wire. It's static and hymn, a sacred little noise where the broadcast begins. Press your ear to the speaker when the lights go dim, and you'll hear the holy hum of the static and hymn. The old folks cross themselves when the carrier swells.
they say the static carries
The souls of the wells
that every snuffed out spark
goes into the air and rides the long frequency,
a hymn and a prayer.
so don't turn down the static, don't tune past the hum. It's the choir of the lost, and it's where we come from. It's static and hymn, a sacred little noise where the broadcast begins. Press your ear to the speaker when the lights go dim, and you'll hear the holy hum
Of the static and hymn.
And maybe every spark the carnival took is riding in the static, in the hum, in the look. Not gone, not snuffed, just changed to a tone. A million little hymns in the static, not alone.
It's static and hymn,
And the hymn is getting loud,
a million little sparks
singing back from the cloud. Press your ear to the holy and the grim, and join the rising chorus
of the static and hymn. Static and hymn,
static and hymn,
static and hymn,
static and hymn,
static and hymn, static and hymn.
they're all still singing.
The signal was clean, the broadcast was true. Then a crackle broke in, and it carried something new. Two melodies tangled, one bright and one gray. The jester and the ringmaster leaking through the fray. Was it an accident, a ghost, a glitch in the grid? Or did somebody play it and then somebody hit? It's interference. Interference, interference. Two themes at once in a strange little clearance. The spark and the ash in a single appearance. Listen real close to the interference. Play it backward, you'll hear the jester's refrain, overlaid on the ringmaster's grief and his pain. They shouldn't fit together, but they braid like a vine. The same four notes, the same melodic line. 'Cause maybe the two of them were always the same. Two halves of one song, two sparks of one flame. It's interference. Interference, interference. Two themes at once in a strange little clearance. The spark and the ash in a single appearance. Listen real close to the interference. Snapped back and the static withdrew. The city had heard it, the truth coming through. That the fire and the keeper, the grin and the gray were one melody all along. Two voices in play. It's interference, but the interference is the truth. The spark and the ash were one song from their youth. Let it tangle, let it braid, let it lose its coherence. 'Cause the most beautiful signal is the interference. Interference, they were always the same. Blossom that blooms when the sun hasn't set. You say that you carry a weight like a stone, a love that went cold or a name overgrown. I've seen every sorrow before it gets light. I'll brew you the cure that brings sleep in the night. But every cure has its cost. Listen close, listen well. The garden gives freely, but the garden won't tell. In the apothecary's garden, where the rue and the rosemary grow. In the apothecary's garden, there are things that the living don't know. The yarrow for heartache, the blackthorn for grief, the mushroom that gives you a morning's relief. In the apothecary's garden, the cure and the poison wear the same name. A man came to me with his wife in his arms. She'd swallow the sorrow past help of my charms. I gave him the white Every cure has its cost. Listen close, listen well. The garden gives freely, but the garden won't tell. In the apothecary's garden, where the rue and the rosemary grow. In the apothecary's garden, there are things that the living don't know. The yarrow for heartache, the blackthorn for grief, the mushroom that gives you a morning's relief. In the apothecary's garden, the cure and the poison wear the same name. I planted this garden before you were born. I planted the roses, I planted the thorns. Some things that grow here have no earthly name. They bloom only once and they never bloom same. So come with your sorrow, your shame and your weight. I'll find you the leaf that will help you grow straight. But come in the morning, don't come in the night. The garden looks different when there is no light. In the apothecary's garden, where the rue and the rosemary grow. In the apothecary's garden, there are things that the living don't know. The yarrow for heartache, the blackthorn for grief, the mushroom that gives you a morning's relief. In the apothecary's garden, the cure and the poison wear the same name. Come back when the other one fails.
Now, they say the little harlequin never speaks a word. But somebody gave him a voice on this frequency, just once. Here's Strike Me Like a Match. Mind the sparks.
Spun sugar and a smile, so sweet on the tongue. The prettiest little poison the carnival spun. Come taste the wonder, come taste the delight. But the sweetness is a stand-in for the soul you'll lose tonight. It's sugar on the surface and a hook underneath. A beautiful temptation with a set of little teeth. They're cotton candy lies, candy lies, candy lies. Sweet on your lips with a cost in your eyes. Pink and pretty, perfect till the sweetness dies. Oh, beware, my darling, of the cotton candy lies. It's just a little spark, it's a small little fee for a sweetness like this, for a wonder like me. That's the carnival talking, that's the barker's refrain. And the sweeter the offer, the higher the pain. So don't trust the sugar, don't trust the glow. The sweetest little lies are the ones that hurt slow. The cotton candy lies, candy lies, candy lies. Sweet on your lips with a cost in your eyes. Pink and pretty, perfect till the sweetness dies. Oh, beware, my darling, of the cotton candy. So leave the cotton candy lies, the lies, the lies. There's a sweetness that's for free and it never dies. Take the jester's little spark, watch the real sweet rise. No more, no more, no more cotton candy lies. Lies, candy lies, cotton candy lies. But the real sweet's free.
Where the freaks and the wonders, the strange and the odd, the ones that they stare at, the ones that they prod. But I'll tell you a truth that the gawkers don't see. We're the saints of the sideshow, we're the last ones still free. The city went gray, but we kept our strange lights. The difference they paid for is the warmth in the night. We're the sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints. The holiest wonders in our grease paint and our paints. We never lost our color, we never had the restraints. We're the keepers of the strange. We're the sideshow saints. We're the sideshow saints. The bearded lady, the strong man, the wire walker too, the contortionist, the fire eater, the whole strange crew. We're the last bright things in a city of stone. The difference that the harvest couldn't fully own. 'Cause you can't snuff a spark that was always so bright. You can't harvest a wonder that's its own little light. We're the sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints, sideshow saints. The holiest wonders in our grease paint and our paints. We never lost our color, we never had the restraints. We're the keepers of the strange. We're the sideshow saints. Oh, and the jester is our patron, the strangest of us all, the masked little wonder who answered the call. So gather all your different ones, you wonders, you strange. The sideshow saints are rising and we're bringing the change. We're the sideshow saints and we're marching tonight. Every different little wonder, bringing back the light. Raise your strange up high, throw off the restraints. The city's getting saved by its sideshow saints. Sideshow saints. Oh, sideshow saints. Oh, sideshow saints. Sideshow saints. The strange shall save us.
I'm a frequency looking for an ear in the night, a signal in the dark, searching for a light. Turn the dial slow, let the static resolve. I'm the warmth you've been missing, I'm the lonely you dissolve. I don't need you to fix me, I don't need you to stay, I just need you to listen.
goes away. So tune me in, tune me in, tune me in to the warm little signal where the night's worn thin. I'll play through your sorrow, I'll play through your sin. Just turn the orange dial, love, and tune me in. There's a song for the sleepless, a song for the gray, a song for the moment you can't find your way. And the radio knows it, it plays it on cue, 'cause the signal's been listening, listening to you. So you're never alone with the dial in your hand. There's a warmth in the static that'll understand. So tune me in, tune me in, tune me in to the warm little signal where the night's worn thin. I'll play through your sorrow, I'll play through your sin. Just turn the orange dial, love, and tune me in. And maybe your radio's a strange kind of friend, a voice in the dark that you can't comprehend. But when the city's cold and the windows are dim, the warmest thing left is to tune me in. So tune me in, tune me in. Let the whole city hear a frequency of warmth, pushing back the long fear. Every gray little window with the dial turned in, the city's tuning in. The city's tuning in. Tune me in, tune me in, tune me in. I'll be here. Tune me in. I'll be here.
There's a box at the heart of the whole gray town, a tinder box waiting for the dark to come down. And the city is the kindling and the people are the wood, and it's all just been waiting for a spark that's good. You can call it a city, you can call it the gloam, but it's a tinder box waiting for a fire to come home. It's the tinder and the box, tinder and the box, a city full of kindling and a key in the locks. All it needs is a striking, all it needs is a knock, 'cause the whole town's the tinder and the city's the box. The ringmaster knew it, that's why he kept it dim, 'cause a tinderbox of people is a danger to him. One spark in the kindling and the whole thing ignites. So he rationed every ember, so he rationed all the lights. But you can't keep a tinderbox cold forever and a day, not when there's a little jester with a match in his way. It's the tinder and the box, tinder and the box,
key in the locks. All it needs is a striking, all it needs is a knock. 'Cause the whole town's the tinder and the city's the box. And the spark when it comes isn't grand, isn't tall, just a small little ember from the gutter, that's all. But a tinderbox don't care how small the spark may be. One little ember and the whole thing's free. It's the tinder and the box is open wide. One little ember and the city's alight inside. Strike it, strike it, strike it, turn the key in the locks. 'Cause the whole town's the tinder and we just lit the box. The tinder and the box, and we lit it. Chain me and lock me and bury me deep. I'll wriggle right out before you can weep. I've escaped every trap that they've ever designed, but there's one little prison I've left behind. I can slip any handcuff, any box, any cell, but I can't escape the city and I know it too well. So here's my last trick, my last trick, my last trick. The greatest escape, and it's gonna be quick. Not out of a box, not out of a brick, out of the darkness, that's my last trick. They think I'll escape from the chains and the locks. They don't know I'm planning to escape from the box that's bigger than all of them, the dimming, the gray. I'm gonna pick the lock on the night and walk away. Watch close, 'cause this one's the best. The escape from the dark is the ultimate test. So here's my last trick, my last trick, my last trick. The greatest escape, and it's gonna be quick. Not out of a box, not out of a brick, out of the darkness, that's my last trick. Showed me how, he handed me a spark. He said the lock on the night is just a flicker in the dark. So I'm picking it now, I can feel the tumblers turn. The greatest escape there is, I'm learning how to burn. So here's my last trick, and it worked, it's done. I escaped from the darkness, I picked the lock on the sun. Not out of a box, not a chain, not a brick, out of the night itself, that was my last trick. My last trick, out of the dark.
Rare thing today, friends. A still. A whole day and not one lamp failed. The city's holding its breath, waiting to see if the dark forgot to come. It didn't. It never does. But a still is a still, and we'll take it. Let's fill the quiet with something good.
You're velvet, I'm ash. That's the joke of a
us two, the warm and the burnt out, the wanting, the through. You glow like a curtain in a theater still grand, and I'm the gray leftover of a snuffed out hand. But velvet loves the ash, though it shouldn't, though it can't. And ash loves the velvet till it can't recant. So it's velvet and ash, velvet and ash, the soft and the cinder in a dangerous clash. You're the warm I don't deserve, I'm the cold in your sash. But oh, how we burn, my velvet and ash. They say we don't match, they say we're all wrong. The bright and the burnt out don't belong in a song. But you reach for my grayness and you don't pull away. And a little of your color seeps into my clay. So love me though I'm ash, love me though I'm cold, and I'll love you so warm that you'll never grow old. So it's velvet and ash, velvet and ash, the soft and the cinder in a dangerous clash. You're the warm I don't deserve, I'm the cold in your sash. But oh, how we burn, my velvet and ash. And maybe that's the point of it, the velvet and the burns, that an ash can still catch fire from the warmth that it's learned. You don't fix me, you don't save me, you just hold me near. And the holding light's an ember I forgot was here. So it's velvet and ash, and the ash is catching light. Your warmth in my grayness has me burning tonight. Hold me, oh hold me in your soft and your flash, and watch the ember rise in your velvet and ash. Velvet and ash, and the ash caught fire. Once a year, on a day no one knows, the radio plays only warmth and only glows. No dirges, no harvest, no dark and no gray, just the warmest little music, and they call it Ember Day. The carnival has tried to stop it, but they never can. The signal always gets through, that's the whole little plan. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, is coming, is coming. One day of pure warmth and the whole city humming. You never know the date, but you can feel it drumming. Ember Day, Ember Day, Ember Day is coming. So we wait for it all year, we listen for the sign, the day the radio plays only the warm and the fine. And when it comes, oh when it comes, we all stop and we glow, 'cause Ember Day's the promise that the warmth's still aglow. It's the one day a year that they can't take away, the one day of warmth, the one bright little day. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, is coming, is coming. life isn't rationed to one bright little stray. 'Cause Ember Day is coming, and it's coming to stay. Not one day a year, but a forever Ember Day. Feel it in the drumming, feel it in the humming. Ember Day, Ember Day. Ember Day is coming. Ember Day is coming. Hey. And it's here to stay.
The sign says open till the stars go out. I take what people leave and ask no doubt. A wedding ring for rent money due, a photograph of someone nobody knew. Old soldier came in with a medal and a scar. Said I don't need the past to know who we are. I gave him 40, he gave me more than any trinket hanging near the door. But nothing's really lost in here, you see. It's just sleeping on a label tag, waiting to be free. Midnight at the pawn shop. Everything here has a story still to tell. Midnight at the pawn shop. Every treasure holds the echo of its spell. The ring, the watch, the locket with the face. All the years that someone left without a trace. Midnight at the pawn shop, where the past comes to find an honest price. A woman set a music box down slow, said it plays a song I no longer know. I wound the key, the melody came clear. She closed her eyes and let it disappear. But nothing's really lost in here, you see. It's just sleeping on a label tag, waiting to be free. Midnight at the pawn shop. Everything here has a story still to tell. Midnight at the pawn shop. Every treasure holds the echo of its spell. The ring, the watch, the locket with the face. All the years that someone left without a trace. Midnight at the pawn shop, where the past comes to find an honest price. I never sell what cries when touched. I never
never sell what still feels like too much. Some things come in and never leave the shelf. Just sit there in the dark and talk amongst themselves. They tell me things at closing time alone, of lives that almost were and loves outgrown. I am the keeper of the left behind, the archivist of every changed up mind. Midnight at the pawn shop. Everything here has a story still to tell. Midnight at the pawn shop. Every treasure holds the echo of its spell. The ring, the watch, the locket with the face. All the years that someone left without a trace. Midnight at the pawn shop, where the past comes to find an honest price. Come back when you need it gone.
This stretch of music is sponsored by the Sideshow Aquarium, home of the Tin City Mermaid. She breathes the water so you don't have to think about the air. Watch her drift behind the brass-bound glass, hair like smoke, eyes that open, and find yours and hold. Don't tap the glass. She remembers tappers. 2 bits at the flap. Tell 'em Tin Can Radio sent you.
He left me all his gears and all his keys. The shop still smells of oil and expertise. I set each hand I turn, each crown just right. But nothing moves, the clocks don't tick at night. The customers still come for their repairs. I take the clocks and note the stopped affairs. I try each gear, I test each escapement's catch. But nothing in my hands will help them match. He made them run by something more than craft, a secret that he kept until the last. The clockmaker's daughter cannot make them go. The clockmaker's daughter doesn't know the thing he knew below. The gears are all in order, the springs are wound up tight, but without his breath inside them, there's no sound in the night. The clockmaker's daughter tried every key. The clockmaker's daughter found the thing at last. Was she? I found his notebook hidden in a drawer. The last line said she'll know when she finds more than what the hands can measure, than what the face can show. The only clock worth making is the one that helps you grow. He made them run by something more than craft, a secret that he kept until the last. was she. I sat beside the workbench in the gray and let the clock stay stopped for just one day. I didn't try to fix them, just sat still. And then I heard it just beyond the sill. A sound so close to ticking, it was my own heart. My pulse was in the pendulum right from the start. I put my hand against the case and felt it through. And every clock in that shop began to move. The clockmaker's daughter, now they go. She found the thing he knew below. The gears are all in order, the springs are wound upright. Her breath is in them, there's a sound in the night. The clockmaker's daughter kept every key. The clockmaker's daughter found the clock was always me. Finally set the time. Tick.
I spared one ember, I couldn't say why. The smallest little light 'neath the dimming sky.
You spared one ember and it grew to a grin.
And now I'm the wildfire you let in. We never named it, we never could. The strangest little bond in the neighborhood. Father, firstborn, firstborn Father, the keeper and the kindling. Why even bother to pretend we're enemies?
To pretend we're apart.
Father, firstborn, with the same little heart. You made me by mercy, by a hand that wouldn't fall.
I made you by weakness, the one snuff I couldn't call.
But mercy or weakness, it kindled the same.
A father and a firstborn and a shared little flame.
Father, firstborn, firstborn Father,
The keeper and the kindling.
why even bother
To pretend we're enemies.
to pretend we're apart? Father,
Firstborn
with the
same little heart.
I have to keep the darkness,
And I have to set it free.
but underneath the fighting
Is a father and a me.
you're the one I couldn't snuff.
You're the one who gave me light.
Father, firstborn, we've been family all night. with the same little heart. My firstborn, my father. I bought 2 tickets for the Ironway line, 1 for your hand and 1 for mine. The train goes nowhere, just loops through the rain, but nowhere with you beats somewhere in pain. We'll ride the long circle till the morning or the end. 2 fools and a loop and a love to defend. 2 tickets to nowhere, to nowhere, to nowhere. Just you and me, darling, and the rain in the air. The train never leaves, but I don't even care. I've got 2 tickets to nowhere, and I'm going there with you, I swear. The other riders ride for the feeling of away, but I ride for the feeling of you every day. Let the tracks loop forever, let them never break free, as long as the looping has you next to me. 'Cause home isn't a station, home isn't a place. Home is the warmth of your hand and your face. 2 tickets to nowhere, to nowhere, to nowhere. Just you and me, darling, and the rain in the air. The train never leaves, but I don't even care. I got 2 tickets to nowhere, and I'm going there with you, I swear. But there's talk that the loop might break before long, that the tracks could run free, that the dawn's in the song. And if the train ever leaves, if it finds the open line, I'll ride it to the morning with your hand still in mine. 2 tickets to nowhere, but the nowhere's coming loose. The loop is gonna break, and there's a somewhere on the news. Hold my hand through the lurching, through the leaving, through the flare. 2 tickets to somewhere, and I'm taking you there. 2 tickets to nowhere with you. That's somewhere.
If that one put a little ember back behind your ribs, good. That's what it's for. Let's keep it lit.
The band's packing up, the midway's gone still. The last lamp is guttering up on the hill, but the floor's still warm and your hand's still in mine. So give me one more, one last slow dance in time. However the night ends, however it goes, let it end with a waltz, with a sway, with a close. Just the last slow dance, last slow dance, last slow dance. In the dimming and the quiet, give us one more chance. Whatever comes tomorrow, whatever circumstance, let tonight be a waltz. Let it be the last slow dance. We don't know if the morning brings the dark or the dawn, if the jester lights the city or the ringmaster wins on. But none of that's tonight, and tonight's just for us, a sway in the half-light, no fear and no fuss. So lay your head on my shoulder, let the worry undo. There's nothing in this moment but the music and you. Just the last slow dance, last slow dance, last slow dance. In the dimming and the quiet, give us one more chance. Whatever comes tomorrow, whatever circumstance, let tonight be a waltz. Let it be the last slow dance. And if it is the last one, if the dark really comes, then we dance till the end, love, till the very last drums. And if it's not the last one, if the morning breaks gold, then we danced into the dawn, love. Then we never grew old. Just the last slow dance, or the first of 1,000 more. Either way, I'm holding you here on the midway floor. Sway with me, darling, through the dimming, through the trance. Whatever this is, my love, let it be a slow dance. The last slow dance, or the first, either way. This is the night, I can feel it coming on. The night the whole gray city finally turns to dawn. The jester's got his match and the citizens are lit, and there's no holding back now, not a single little bit. Window to window, the catching's begun, a contagion of light, a city undone. 'Cause everything catches tonight, catches tonight, catches tonight. Every gray little corner, every soul, every light. There's no stopping the wildfire, there's no holding the bright. Oh, everything, everything catches tonight. The ringmaster's watching from the top of the hill, and he's not even fighting it, he's holding real still. 'Cause he made the little ember that's setting it
This is the turn, this is the night that the whole world learns that you can't hold a city in the dark and the gray. Not when one little ember decides to lead the way. 'Cause everything catches tonight, and it's beautiful and bright. The whole gray city burning with a million points of light. Let it catch, let it spread, let it soar to its height. Everything, everything, everything catches tonight. Everything catches tonight. Let it burn.
You found us on a frequency that barely holds between the static and the cold. We've been broadcasting since before your memory, from a tower on a hill nobody knows. We played the songs of cobblers and of carousel men, the lullabies of iron and the glass-born refrain, the ringmaster, the jester, and the ones in between. 100 songs for everything unseen. We didn't start with much, just a signal and a need, a city made of tin and every glorious deed. 100 songs on Tin City Radio, 100 lights we've lit inside the night, 100 names of people only we know, 100 reasons not to lose the fight. The cobbler and the clockwork and the girl on the wire, the ember and the echo and the carnival fire. 100 songs and we are not done yet. Tin City Radio, we haven't finished, not yet. So tune us in at midnight when the city goes still. We'll play you something that you need to feel, the kind of song that sits inside your chest for days, the kind that turns your ordinary life to haze. We didn't start with much, just a signal and a need, a city made of tin and every glorious deed. 100 songs on Tin City Radio, 100 lights we've lit inside the night, 100 names of people only we know, 100 reasons not to lose the fight. The cobbler and the clockwork and the girl on the wire, the ember and the echo and the carnival fire. 100 songs and we are not done yet. Tin City Radio, we haven't finished, not yet. We built the station from the spare parts of our dreams, from things that didn't quite fit anywhere, it seems. The voices that the world forgot to give a stage, the stories that got lost between the lines of the page. And
And you were there, you tuned us in. You found the signal under all the din. And that's the reason we keep going on the air.
Because you're out there, and you're listening out there. 100 songs on Tin City Radio. 100 lights we've lit inside the night. 100 names of people only we know. 100 reasons not to lose the fight. The cobbler and the clockwork and the girl on the wire. The ember and the echo and the carnival fire. 100 songs and we are not done yet. Tin City Radio, we haven't finished, not yet.
Thank you for listening.
There's a lamp on the corner that nobody tends. The loneliest light at the loneliest ends. It flickers and struggles, but it never goes out. A small stubborn glow with a stubborn little doubt. No one lit it, no one keeps it, no one knows that it's there. But it burns anyway in the cold midnight air. It's the loneliest light, loneliest light, loneliest light. Holding on alone through the longest of night. Nobody to tend it, but it burns despite. The loneliest, stubbornest, loneliest light. And I pass it each evening on my walk through the cold. And I draw a little comfort from its lonely little hold. 'Cause if a lamp with no keeper can burn through the dark, then so can I, then so can my spark. So I tip my hat to the loneliest light, the small stubborn keeper of the warmth in the night. It's the loneliest light, loneliest light, loneliest light. Holding on alone through the longest of night. Nobody to tend it, but it burns despite. The loneliest, stubbornest, loneliest light. Then one night I saw the jester stop at the lamp. And he warmed his cold hands by the lonely little vamp. And he tilted his head like he understood it best. That the loneliest light is the bravest of the rest. It's the loneliest light, but it's lonely no more. There's a fool and a city that it's burning for. Not the loneliest now, not the saddest of the night. Just the first, the very first of a million points of light. the loneliest light, not lonely anymore.
A word for the one honest shop on Gutter Row. Mabel Crank, clock mender, open since before the dark, and not closing now. Time may have stopped, but it can still be wound. She can't make your clock run true. Nobody can, not in this city. But she'll wind it with you, and she'll keep you a minute of company, and some mornings, that's the same thing. Go see Mabel.
Step right up to the dimming and the show, where the only lights still burning are the ones I let glow. My tattoos start to shimmer when I call out the crowd. I say it's just the naphtha lamps. It's not, but I say it loud. I've been here since before the lights went down, the oldest little wonder in the wonder-starved town. So the tattooed barker calls, Barker calls, Barker calls. Come inside, off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. Nobody asked me how the tattoos catch fire. Nobody asked me why I never seem to tire. They've stopped noticing the glow, they've stopped asking the how. And maybe that's the saddest thing about the city now. But the jester noticed ember-eye to my ink. He saw the glow for what it was, he made me think. So the tattooed barker calls, Barker calls, Barker calls. Come inside, off the cold cobbled walls. My ink lights up the dark like 100 little squalls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. What if my glowing ink was never just a trick? What if I'm a spark the harvest couldn't pick? The last lit thing at the sideshow calling out in the cold. Maybe I've been the proof all along. Maybe I'm not so. Now, not a trick on the walls. Hear the tattooed barker, hear the barker as he calls. The barker calls, come outside.
She put the city in a jar on a Tuesday afternoon. She caught it right before it could escape too soon. She screwed the lid on tight and set it on the shelf, and told the city, you'll be safer here with me yourself. The people went on living in the jar at first. They made their tiny noises and they had their tiny thirst. But by the second week the fog had stopped its course. The carnival went silent from an unknown source. A city in a jar still beats, but barely so. A thing preserved is not the same as letting go. The city in a jar, the city in a jar, is safer than it was, but somehow less what it was. The city in a jar gets smaller by the day, and all the things I loved about it slowly slip away. The city in a jar was mine until it wasn't anymore. By month 3, she could barely see the streets inside. The people were so small, she had to squint and hide. She took the jar and held it up against the sun. The city's shadow showed a city coming undone. A city in a jar still beats, but barely so. A thing preserved is not the same as letting go. The city in a jar, the city in a jar, is safer than it was, but somehow less what it was. The city in a jar gets smaller by the day, and all the things I loved about it slowly slip away. The city in a jar was mine until it wasn't anymore. She took it to the bridge one cold December day. She held it in her mittened hands and thought of what to say. She said, I kept you safe as long as I knew how, but I think you need the rain more than me now. She unscrewed the lid and let the fog come spilling out. She heard the bellman first, his tiny distant shout. The city poured into the cold December air and grew back to itself, and she was standing there. The city in a jar, the city in a jar, was safer than it was, but less itself by far. The city in a jar got smaller by the day, until she let it go and watched it fill the gray. The city in a jar is free now, is it still mine? The city in a jar is bigger than a jar. Go on now. Go on now.
This is Tin City Radio signing in one final time. From the tower on the hill to wherever you align, we've played you songs of cobblers and the keeper of the light. We've played the lullabies of iron through every winter night. We've played the maps of streets that no longer are. We've played the record that knew it was the last by far. We've played the professional mourner and the watchman's log. We've played the love story of the lighthouse and the fog. 126 songs and the station never closed. 126 nights that the tower still glows. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes round the bend. Tin City Radio, all 126. Every song a reason to go on. We don't know who you are, we never did. We played for the insomniac, the grieving, and the kid. We played for the ones who drove alone at night. We played for the ones who couldn't get it right. 126 songs, and the station never closed. 126 nights that the tower still glows. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes round the bend. Tin City Radio, all 126. Every song a reason to go on. There is a city made of tin on a hill that few can find, but it broadcasts through the weather and the noise inside your mind. And the songs it plays are for the ones who haven't given in, the ones who keep the signal up, who never stop, begin. And you were there, you tuned us in. You found the signal under all the din. So tune in, the signal's still alive. Tune in, this is how we survive. Every note, every song, every voice we gave is somewhere in the frequency beyond the grave. This is the last transmission from the hill tonight. This is the voice of Tin City in the last of the light. Every song we played was for the one who needed it most. Every frequency we broadcast was a letter in the post. This is the last transmission, but the signal doesn't end. It lives inside the listener, it echoes round the bend. Tin City Radio, all 126. Every song a reason to go on. This has been Tin City Radio. Good night.
They tell me it's Founders Day, officially joyful. Nobody remembers the founder, mind you. The ceremony's a habit that outlived its reason. But the band still plays, so who are we to argue? Happy Founders Day, whatever it was. Here's something with a little brass in it, in the old fellow's honor.
His hand was made for lightning, I remember it well. The warmth of the wick, and the strike, and the smell. Now it carries a snuffer, cold brass on a pole, and it takes the small fires that I take from the soul. It doesn't shake anymore, I've made sure of that. A steady gray hand under a tall gray hat. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. It never trembles, it never withstands what I would give for the lighter's hands. There was one in the gutter, the smallest I'd seen, and my hand came down slow on the little orange sheen. And it hovered and it trembled for the first time in years, and it lifted away and it left me in tears. That ember became laughter, became fire, became him, the one that my steady hand let live on a whim. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It does what I tell it, across the whole gray land. But it failed me once, and I understand. There was light it couldn't take, the lighter's hand. Every spark I've ever taken has a face and a name, and I keep them in a ledger, and I carry the blame. But the one that I spared is the one that I fear, 'cause that's the only proof that the lighter's still here. The snuffer's hand, the snuffer's hand. It'll do what it must till I can't, and I can't. But somewhere underneath the gray command, there's an ember that I spared. There's the lighter's hand, the lighter's hand. I remember.
There's a strange little secret to the signal in the dark. Sometimes it plays you a song before it's a spark, a melody you've never heard, but you know every word, a tune from a tomorrow that has not yet occurred. Don't ask how the radio knows what's to come. just listen to the future in the static and the hum. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet, haven't sung yet, haven't sung yet. The music of a morning that the city won't forget. A future on the frequency I hope you can't regret. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet. The machinist heard it once through the signal room wall. A tune that hadn't broadcast, hadn't been written at all. And he kept it to himself. He was too scared to tell that the radio plays the future, and the future's gonna swell. So when you hear a song that you somehow already know, it's the city's coming morning on the radio. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet, haven't sung yet, haven't sung yet. The music of a morning that the city won't forget. A future on the frequency I hope you can't regret. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet. And here's the strangest part of the strange little thing. The more of you that listen, the more the future will ring. You don't just hear tomorrow, you call it into now. The songs you haven't sung yet are the songs you're singing now. It plays the songs you haven't sung yet, so sing them loud. Call the morning down the frequency, call it from the crowd. The future's on the radio and the future's a duet, so sing along, to the songs you haven't sung yet. The songs you haven't sung yet. Sing them.
I run the route at dawn, though there's nothing to tell. I print the papers blank, 'cause the news never fell. Nothing ever happens in a city that stops, so the headline stays empty and the ink stays dropped. But I leave one on every step just the same, 'cause hope is a habit, not a headline or a name. I deliver the blank pages, blank pages, blank pages. A morning paper empty for the long gray ages. But I run it anyway through the rain and the stages, 'cause one day the ink comes back to the blank pages. Mabel takes her smile and the machinist nods. Even Madame Volta reads the nothing like it's odds. We all know it's empty, we all know it's white, but a blank page delivered is a small act of light. And I dream of the morning when I lift up the press and there's words on the paper. There's a yes, there's a yes. I deliver the blank pages, blank pages, blank pages. A morning paper empty for the long gray ages. But I run it anyway through the rain and the stages, 'cause 'cause one day the ink comes back to the blank pages. Then one morning the jester left a print on my white, a single sooty fingerprint that glowed orange bright. And I held up the paper and I swear that I read, "It's coming, keep running, in the ember, in the red." I deliver the blank pages, but not for much more, 'cause the ink's coming back. I can feel it in my core. Run the route, leave 'em step after step, till the morning the headline says the whole city's wept and woke up. The blank pages keep running.
Up on the hill, there's one street lamp still burning, the last working filament in all of Tin City. The grid's gone everywhere else, street by street, window by window, but that one holds. They say the ringmaster could feed it to the engines any night he likes, and he hasn't. They say he can't quite bring himself to. Everything hangs on that little light, friend, whether the dark wins for good, or whether one ember's enough to start the whole thing over. We keep an eye on it from the signal room. It's still lit tonight. Here's to the last lamp.
She keeps them in jars lined up on the sill. The baker's long shadow, the sergeant's shadow still. The shadow of the woman who laughed every day. She keeps them in order and keeps them from gray. She steals them at noon when the light hits just right. She peels them up gentle and screws them in tight. She trades them like marbles but never keeps the shadows of people who fell into sleeps. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything each person decided to lay. The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they lived beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. She found one once belonging to no one at all, just lying in the corner of the school hall. She took it home and tried it on for size. It fit her like the truth and fit her like a lie. But shadows aren't empty, they carry the weight of everything each person decided to lay. The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they lived beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows. They asked her, "Don't She said, mine's always with me. It's the loneliest thing I own. A shadow is the part of you that goes wherever you do. Mine knows everything I've ever been afraid of. It's true. But there's, she said, and touched the jar. There's our free now traveling far. And when I hold them up and let the light come through, I see every person perfectly. Do you? The girl who collected shadows knows that inside each dark shape something glows. The shadow of the brave man shows his fear. The shadow of the laughing shows a tear. She holds them to the window one by one and reads the lives they lived beneath the sun. The girl who collected shadows, she knows that shadows are the truest thing that shows.
The Iron Way runs from the east side to the west, through the Foundry District and the place I love best. The smoke goes up at 6 and doesn't stop till 10, and the whole city smells of what we've always been. My grandfather worked here before I was born. My father worked here, came home tired and worn. I work here now, in the heat and the dark, and I carry the smoke in my lungs as a mark. Breathe in the iron, breathe out the day. This is the oldest work that doesn't go away. Smoke on the Iron Way. Smoke on the Iron Way. Rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the Iron Way tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the Iron Way is the only flag this city ever flew. Some cities have their monuments in stone. We have the smoke, the only thing we've owned. It says we work today, we'll work again. It says we're still alive inside the rain. Breathe in the iron, breathe out the day. This is the oldest work that doesn't go away. Smoke on the Iron Way. Smoke on the Iron Way. Rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the laundry cools beneath the quieter sun. The iron way will still be here in the stone, and someone will walk it and feel less alone. Because the smoke holds memory, the way that soil holds seed. It holds the names of everyone who fulfilled this need. And when the wind comes from the east in spring, you breathe in all of us, every working thing. Smoke on the iron way, smoke on the iron way, rising in the morning like a prayer we forgot to say. Smoke on the iron way tells you we're still here. We're burning through the labor that defines the year. Smoke on the iron way is the only flag this city ever flew. Still burning. Still burning. The signs all went dark on the avenue's face. The neon bled out and the cold took its place. But there's one light still burning in this gray on gray town. It's the green and the gold in your eyes looking down. They flicker like the old signs used to flicker and glow. The last working color in the dark, don't you know? 'Cause her eyes are the only neon left, neon left, neon left. In a city of darkness, of dimming bereft. Every other light is gone or it's theft, but her eyes are the only neon left. I navigate the dark streets by the light that she gives. Your gaze is the lamppost that tells me to live. The carnival can't have all the sparks that it stole. They never got your eyes, and your eyes are the whole. So shine on me, darling, in the rain and the night. Be my teal and my amber, be my last living light. 'Cause her eyes are the only neon left, neon left, neon left. In a city of darkness, of dimming bereft. Every other light is gone or it's theft, but her eyes are the only neon left. Maybe that's the secret. The carnival fears that you can't harvest the light in a lover's eyes for years. It's a spark that they can't ration. It's a glow they can't take. The warmth of being seen is a light they can't make. Her eyes are the only neon left, but they're enough, they're enough. Enough to light the avenue, enough to call the bluff. Look at me, oh look at me, let the dark be deft. 'Cause her eyes are the only neon, and the only neon's enough.
He left the station at 1:15 with 62 passengers and a letter I can't send. I pulled the whistle once for all the ones who stayed and watched the city shrink beneath the fog we made. The dispatcher called and said, "Last run, go home." I told him home is where the railroad's been alone. He laughed and signed my papers and wished me well. I folded up the map of every place we fell. A conductor without a train is just a man in a coat. A man without his route is just an echo remote. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave. The conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. I kept the schedule in my mind for 30 years. Kept the departure times and the arrival tiers. The families waving, the soldiers going still. I kept the train on time against my own sweet will. A conductor without a train is just a man in a coat. A man without his route is just an echo remote. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave. The conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain. I stood at the end of the platform and I cried, not for the train, but for what's inside. Every goodbye that happened on this ground, every see you soon that turned into somehow. I'll punch one last ticket to nowhere on the rack and blow the whistle for the ones who aren't coming back, and fold my coat and lay it on the rail and be the station I refuse to fail. The conductor's last train, the conductor's last train. She went south toward the morning and she won't come again. The conductor's last train was the best that I gave. Every station, every signal, every mile of the brave. The conductor's last train. I'll stand on this platform till the dawn comes in plain.
Frost expected on the midway before dawn, first of the season. The carousel'll wear a little rhyme by morning, every painted horse gone silver. Worth getting up early for, if you're the sort. Bundle up, keep your dial lit.
little can, reaching up to the light. A humble little tin can on a windowsill low, catching the small bit of starlight. It's old and it sang to the star, "You're so far and so bright, and I'm just a small can full of radio light." But the star sang back gently from its place in the dark.
You're closer to the city, little can, little spark.
It's the tin can and the star, the humble and high, the little one singing to the light in the sky. You shine for the heavens, but I shine for the street. The tin can and the star, where the far and near meet.
I can't reach the city, the far star confessed. I'm too high and too distant for all that I'm blessed. But you little tin can, you sit where they are. You carry the warmth that's too far for a star.
So don't envy my brightness, don't envy my height. You do the real work, little can of the light. It's the tin can and the star, the humble and high, the little one singing to the light in the sky. You shine for the heavens, but I shine for the street. The tin can and the star, where the far and near meet. For it's not the great distant lights that warm the cold hands. It's the small humble nearby ones, the local glad bands. The radio in the tin can, the lamp on the row. The close little lights are the ones that we know.
So here's to the tin can and the far distant star, the humble and the holy, the near and the far. You shine for the heavens and you shine for the street. The tin can and the star, and the light oh so sweet.
Shine on, both of you.
Shine on.
Shine.
We shovel coal at midnight when the city's asleep. We stoke the fire burning 20 fathoms deep. They see the lights, they don't see us below. We are the reason the city has a glow. My hands are black from work, I'm proud to own. My back is bent from carrying what I've sown. But when the morning comes and someone flicks a switch, I am the reason. They say the city runs on industry and trade, but I say it runs on the fire that we've made. Embers in the engine room, embers in the engine room. We burn so everything above us gets to bloom. Embers in the engine room, that's me and that's mine. Every shovel full of coal is a victory sign. Embers in the engine room, we keep this whole city burning through the night. The foreman wrote our names down in a ledger lost. He never stopped to wonder what the fire cost. But I've got 11 children and a wife who knows my name is in the furnace and the furnace glows. They say the city runs on industry and trade, but I say it runs on the fire that we've made. Embers in the engine room, embers in the engine room. We burn so everything above us gets to bloom. Embers in the engine room, that's me and that's mine. Every shovel full of coal is a victory sign. Embers in the engine room, we keep this whole city burning through the night. I don't need a monument or a song on the radio. Wait, I suppose this'll do. Somebody out there knew my name tonight. Somebody said these men kept the light, and I shoveled coal a little harder cause of that. A little prouder, a little straighter. How about that? Embers in the engine room, embers in the engine room. We burn so everything above us gets to bloom. Embers in the engine room, that's me and that's mine. Every shovel full of coal is a victory sign. Embers in the engine room, we keep this whole city burning through the night. Still burning.
I blow smoke rings at the ceiling in the back of the bar, watching them rise and dissolve like a far-off star. Each one a little sorrow that I'm letting go. Each one a memory drifting up slow. The band's playing soft and the lights are down low, and I'm letting my sorrows rise up and let go. Just smoke rings and sorrow, smoke rings and sorrow, watching my worries dissolve till tomorrow. No coin left to spend and no warmth left to borrow, just me and my smoke rings and sorrow. The barkeep don't ask why I sit here so late. He just pours and he nods and he lets me sit and wait for what I don't know, for the morning, for the end, for a spark, for a warmth, for a stranger, for a friend. So I blow another ring and I watch it ascend, carrying a sorrow that I'm ready to mend. Just smoke rings and sorrow, smoke
smoke rings and sorrow, watching my worries dissolve till tomorrow. No coin left to spend and no warmth left to borrow, just me and my smoke rings and sorrow. Then a fool with a grin sat down at my side, amber-eyed and silent, no reason, no guide. And he watched my smoke rings rise up to the dark, and he caught one in his hand, and it lit like a spark. No more smoke rings and sorrow, smoke rings and sorrow. He turned my little worries into light I can borrow. Watch them rise and catch fire till the bright of tomorrow. No more, no more, no more smoke rings and sorrow. Smoke rings and sorrow, caught and lit. I danced when he pulled me, I bowed when he bid, a wooden little wonder doing just what I did. The puppet master's gallery, the prettiest of things, but a puppet's just a prisoner at the end of its strings. He says we never move when there's nobody to see, but he's wrong, oh he's wrong, there's a wanting in me. So I'm the puppet that cut its strings, cut its strings, cut its strings. The wooden little wonder that learned a few things. I'll dance when I want to, I'll spread my own wings. I'm the puppet that finally cut its strings. He carved me to be lovely, he carved me to obey, but he carved me a little too human one day. And the human little part of me, it wanted to be free. So I reached for the scissors that he left next to me. Snip, 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 one string at a time, the wrist and the elbow and the knee and the spine. So I'm the puppet that cut its strings, cut its strings, cut its strings. The wooden little wonder that learned a few things. I'll dance when I want to, I'll spread my own wings. I'm the puppet that finally cut its strings. And the jester showed me how, amber-eyed in the gloom, he pointed at my strings and then he pointed round the room. And all the little puppets thinking they had to obey, and one by one we're cutting all our strings away.
So I'm the puppet that cut its strings.
And so are they all.
The whole gray gallery
Is answering the call. No more master, no more pulling, no more obedient things. We're the puppets of the city, and we
This next one comes from the other side of the canvas, from the gray man with the tall hat, the one who does the hard arithmetic so you don't have to. Whatever you think of him, give him this hour. Someone has to hold the dark.
I keep the engines running. I've done it for years. I know exactly what they burn, and it isn't gears. They run on the sparks, on the light, on the soul, and I shovel it in, and I keep the city whole. I tell myself somebody's got to do this thing. I tell myself it's just a job, just a shift, just a wing. It's the machinist confession, confession, confession. I know what the engine's eating. I never ask the question. I just show up for the shift. I just learn my lesson. That's the whole and the awful of the machinist confession. I suspect that I say someone has to, so I won't have to think too hard on whether that's true or it's not. 'Cause if someone has to, does it have to be me? And if it doesn't have to be, then what does that make me? I once put my ear to the signal room wall, and I heard a song that hadn't played at all. It's the machinist confession, confession, confession. I know what the engine's eating. I never ask the question. I just show up for the shift. I just learn my lesson. That's the whole and the awful of the machinist confession. But the little jester found me down there in the dark, and he didn't say a word, he just pointed at a spark. And for the first time in years, I let an engine stall. And I listened to the silence, and I felt it. That's all. It's the machinist's confession, and here's where it ends. I'm shutting down the engines, I'm making my amends. Let the sparks go free, let them run, let them swell. The machinist's last confession is, go on, raise hell. The machinist confession. I let it stall.
When the other lights go out, when the city goes still, when the last little lantern fades over the hill, there's a promise on the frequency, soft and low. We'll be here when the rest goes dark, we won't go. However deep the darkness, however long the night, there's a signal that stays warm, a small little light. We'll be here when the rest goes dark, rest goes dark, rest goes dark. Broadcasting the warmth, broadcasting the spark. When everything else fades, we'll keep the little mark. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. It's the oldest little promise that the station ever made, the one that keeps the lonely from being too afraid. You can lose every other light, you can lose every glow, but the last
frequencies with you, and it won't let go. So when the dark comes for you, when the cold settles in, just tune to the warmth and we'll let you back in. We'll be here when the rest goes dark, rest goes dark, rest goes dark. Broadcasting the warmth, broadcasting the spark. When everything else fades, we'll keep the little mark. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. And maybe that's the whole of it, the heart of the tale. Not that the dark never comes, not that the lights never fail, but that something stays warm in the cold and the stark. Something says I'm still here when the rest goes dark. We'll be here when the rest goes dark, and the dark's on its way, but so is the morning, and we'll broadcast the day. Hold on to the frequency, hold on to the spark, 'cause we'll be here when the rest goes dark. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. Always.
I have been running since before the city was named. I was here when the first fire was claimed. I watched them build the bridge and build the pier. I watched the first child born and the last disappear. Their secrets in me, I keep them well. The letters, the rings, the things they couldn't tell. I carry them south where the current bends, past the city limits where the knowing ends. A river doesn't judge, it just goes on. A river carries everything, the lost and the gone. What the river knows would fill the library twice. What the river knows has been kept at a price. The weight of all the sorrow that the city has thrown into the current, running under every stone. What the river knows, it carries to the sea in silence. They came to the river in their different states. Some came for peace, and some came to debate. I gave them all the same reflection back, a face and sky, and the track I never lacked. A river river doesn't judge, it just goes on. The river carries everything, the lost and the gone. What the river knows would fill the library twice. What the river knows has been kept at a price. The weight of all the sorrow that the city has thrown into the current, running under every stone. What the river knows, it carries to the sea in silence. I've outlasted every plan they've ever made. The river outlasts everything, including the afraid. So when you're standing at the bank in the night and you've got too much weight to carry in the light, set it on the water, let it float away. What the river knows, the river won't betray. What the river knows would fill the library twice. What the river knows has been kept at a price. The weight of all the sorrow that the city has thrown into the current, running under every stone. What the river knows, it carries to the sea in silence. Still running. Once a year when the anniversary comes of the night the lamps went out and the city went numb, we gather in the streets in the pouring gray rain, and we dance till we don't feel the pain. What else are you gonna do when the sky's coming down? You can drown in the sorrow, or you can dance in the town. So dance in the downpour, downpour, downpour. All of Tin City on the wet cobble floor. Stomp in the puddles till your feet are sore. We're dancing in the downpour, dancing in the downpour. Mabel's out there twirling, the paper boy to the machinist is stomping in a puddle or two. The whole gray city soaking, but we're warm from the dance. Taking back a little joy, taking back a chance. 'Cause the rain can't stop us and the dark can't win. Not when the whole city's dancing in the wet and the dim. So dance in the downpour, downpour, downpour. All of Tin City on the wet cobble floor. Stomp in the puddles till your feet are sore. We're dancing in the downpour, dancing in the downpour. And here comes the jester, ember-eyed and
Splashing through the puddles, leading the night, and the carnival's the band like it always has been. But tonight, the song is ours. Tonight we win. So dance in the downpour, every street, every lane, the whole gray city singing in the wonderful rain. Stomp it, splash it, shout it till the dark's out the door. We're dancing in the downpour. We're dancing in the downpour. Hey! Dancing in the downpour. Of us. Hey!
That's the kind of tune that makes the empty fairground feel almost crowded. Keep it with you. Here comes the next.
So here we are at the end of the tale, a million little sparks where the dark used to prevail. The carnival is over, the harvest is done, and the city's full of mornings, full of warmth, full of sun. It started with one ember in a gutter in the cold, and it ends with a city full of warmth and gold. 'Cause we're a million sparks, a million sparks, a million sparks, a million little lights that took back the dark from one little ember to a million little marks. We are the city, we are the million sparks. And the radio is playing it, it's soft and it's warm, the last frequency that carried us through the storm. So tune in one more time, press your ear to the grill, and hear the whole saga in a melody still. The spark and the keeper, the glee and the grief, the loop and the ember, the loss and relief. 'Cause we're a million sparks, a million sparks, a million sparks, a million little lights that took back the dark from one little ember to a million little marks. We are the city, we are the million sparks. And somewhere in the warmth, there's a jester taking rest, the silent little ember who gave the city its best. And somewhere in the quiet, there's a ringmaster gray, watching the warmth he hid finally find its way. Father and the firstborn, the keeper and the spark, they made a million mornings out of one little dark. 'Cause we're a million sparks, and we're shining tonight. The whole great city glowing with a million little lights, from one little ember to a million little arcs. Good night, sweet Tin City, where a million sparks, a million sparks, a million sparks. Good night, Tin City. Good night.
the same four notes I hum when I'm alone. And no wonder that the melodies rhyme. I wrote his first measure with a mercy and a crime. I spared one ember on a terrible night, and I made my own undoing. I made the light. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. He dances on my darkness, he cracks every vault, and every bit of ruin traces back to my fault. But when I watch him glowing, setting windows alight, I don't see an arsonist, I see a child in the night. My child, my ember, my one unfinished snuff, the proof that even I once thought one light was enough. I made the thing that burns me, that burns me, that burns me. The laughing little wildfire that the whole gray city yearns to be. I am the father of the fire that will turn me to ash and set me free. I made the thing that burns me, and I'd make it again. That's the worst of me. So burn me, little sparrow, burn the crown and the hat, burn the ledger and the snuffer and the dark and all that. I gave you your first ember, take the last of mine too. A father watching his child burn the world to save it for you. I made the thing that burns me, and oh, let it burn. Let the firstborn ember give the whole gray city its turn. I am the father of the fire, and I'll watch it from the ash. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch. I made the thing that burns me. Go on, child, catch.
3 things keep me warm in the cold tin city night: a glass of cheap whiskey and the rain's gentle spite, and the thought of you somewhere across the gray town. The third little warmth that won't let me down. The whiskey burns going, the rain sings me low, but it's the thought of you, love, that won't let me go. Just whiskey, rain and you, to get a lonely fool through. The first two I can buy, but the third one's true. Just whiskey and the rain and the thought of you. The bar's almost empty, the hour's almost gone, the band's packing up, but I'm holding on. 'Cause as long as I've got whiskey and the rain on the pane and the thought of your warmth, I can make it through the rain. Two of them are habits and one of them's a hope, and the hope's the little thread that helps a lonely fool cope. Just whiskey, rain, and you, rain, and you, rain, and you. Three little warmths to get a lonely fool through. The first two I can buy, but the third one's true. Just whiskey and the rain and the thought of you. But the whiskey is running low and the rain's gonna stop, and the only warmth that lasts is the one at the top. Not the drink, not the weather, but the thought of your face. The one warm thing in this cold gray place. So forget the whiskey, forget the rain, forget the two. There's just one warmth I need, and that warmth is you. Come across the gray town, come and make it true. No more whiskey, no more rain, just you. Just you. Just you. Just you. Whiskey, rain, and you, just you.
Long after the crowd's gone, when the midway's gone dark, I practice alone, juggling spark after spark. 5 little embers spinning up in the air. I've never dropped one, and I do it with care. 'Cause a dropped little spark is a light that goes out, and I won't let one fall. Not a flicker, not a doubt. I'm juggling sparks at 2 a.m., 2 a.m., 2 a.m. Keeping every little light in the air, every gem up and around, and I catch them again. I'm juggling sparks alone at 2 a.m. The crowd thinks it's a trick, thinks it's part of the show, but to me it's a promise. It's the only way I know to keep a little light from falling into the dark. So I practice in the empty, juggling spark after spark. 5 embers, 5 souls, 5 little lives in my hands, and I won't let them drop in the dim and gray
juggling sparks alone at
2 a.m.
And maybe that's all any of us can really do. Keep a few little lights from falling, me and you. Catch them when they tumble, send them back up high. Keep juggling the sparks till the dark passes by. I'm juggling sparks at 2 a.m., but now I'm not alone. The whole city's juggling, keeping the lights its own. Up and around, catch them, never let them die. We're juggling all the sparks, and we're lighting up the sky. Juggling sparks, never drop to one.
Mornings such as the gloam allows, the bulbs are coming up one wave at a time along the entrance arch, like the carnival's deciding slowly to forgive the night. Get something warm in you. We've a whole gray day to make beautiful.
In a city gone gray, there's one warm little glow. The dial of a radio, soft and slow. Orange in the darkness, the last warm hue. The color of an ember, the color of you. When everything's the color of the ash and the rain, that little orange dial is a window, is a flame. And the dial glows orange, glows orange, glows orange. The one warm color in the cold gray storage. Firefly of a frequency, a tiny little forage. Oh, the dial glows orange, the dial glows orange. The children gather round it when the night gets too long. They warm their little hands on the glow and the song. It's not much of a fire, it's not much of a sun, but it's the warmest little orange when the day is done. And as long as the dial keeps its little orange light, there's a spark that the carnival never got right. Dial glows orange, glows orange, glows orange. The one warm color in the cold gray storage. A firefly of a frequency, a tiny little forage. Oh, the dial glows orange, the dial glows orange. That's the seed of it, the whole city's turn. A million little dials, a million orange burns, each one a little ember, the harvest never found. Oh, glowing in the windows, all making not a sound. And the dial glows orange, now in every gray home. A million little embers and not one alone. Glow, oh glow, little dials in the rain and the porridge, till the whole gray city's warm with the dial glowing orange. The dial glows orange, keep it warm.
The city's gonna catch, that much is true. The only question left, love, is me and is you. We can hide in the dark and freeze on our own, or we can be the fire, burn together or alone. There's no third little door, there's no staying the same in a city full of kindling. You either freeze or you flame. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, I'd rather be a wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together, love. Let's not burn alone. The ringmaster says hoard it, the jester says spread, but the truest little choice is the one in our bed. Do we ration our warmth like the carnival's coin, or do we let it catch and let our two fires join? 'Cause a love that's rationed is a love half-lived, and I've got too much warmth in me to ration and to sieve. So burn together or burn alone. Burn alone, burn alone. But the burning's coming either way. My own, I'd rather be a wildfire than a cold gray stone. So let's burn together, love. Let's not burn alone. When the whole city's alight and the dark is on the run, I don't want to watch the morning as a separate sun. I want our two little fires to have caught as one. So when they ask who started it, the answer's we did, we're done. So burn together or burn alone. I'm choosing you tonight. Let our two little embers make one beautiful light. Beautiful light. The city's gonna catch love, and I want it shown that we burned together, that we didn't burn alone. Burn together, never alone. When the burning is over and the ash settles down, when the wildfire's spent and there's quiet in the town, look close in the gray, look close in the cold. There's one ember left, soft and bold, not snuffed, not spent, just resting and warm. One ember left at the end of the storm. There's one ember left, ember left, ember left in the cool gray ash where the city's buried. theft, 'cause you only need one. There's one ember left. It drifts down soft on the snuffed out street, the smallest little warmth, the last little heat. And it could be the end or it could be the start. One ember left with a stubborn little heart. 'Cause an ending and a beginning look the same in the gray. One little ember at the end of the day. There's one ember left, ember left, ember left in the cool gray ash where the city's bereft. But one is enough, one is never theft, 'cause you only need one. There's one ember left. And maybe a gray hand reaches down to that spark, trembling and tired at the edge of the door. And maybe it hovers and maybe it spares, and the whole thing begins again unawares. There's one ember left and it's catching, watch it glow. The end was the beginning, just the start of the show. One little ember in the ash, in the cleft, and that's all you ever need. There's one ember left. One ember left and it begins again.
Brought to you by the High Striker, where the strong man swings all night for a bell he'll never reach. Test your might. Ring the bell. Win a prize worth less than the swing. Honest game, that. Most honest on the midway. Nobody wins, everybody tries, and the bell rings for no one. Sound like anywhere you know.
They took our days and they rationed our light. They gave us a city of permanent night. But you can't ration a morning that a million hearts make. And you can't snuff a sunrise that a million sparks wake. For every little ember that they took and they spent, there's a morning in a heart that was never theirs to rent. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. A million little dawns where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a million mornings. The ringmaster hid the sun in a vault made of brass, but he couldn't hide the mornings in the hearts as they pass. Every soul's a little sunrise, every spark's a little day, and a million little mornings push the dark away. So they can keep their stolen sun, they can keep their gray. 'Cause we carry our own mornings and they're here to stay. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. A million little dawns where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a that you don't need the carnival sun to find your morning time. You just need the little ember that they couldn't quite take, and a million of those embers is a sunrise, for goodness sake. 'Cause we got a million mornings, and they're all breaking now. A million little sunrises, and they don't need to know how. Every soul a daybreak, every heart a new dawn forming. We've got a million, a million, a million mornings. A million mornings, a million mornings, and they're all ours.
I have stood here since before the first broadcast. My legs are steel and rust, and I outlast the ones who built me and the ones who left. I am the tower on the hill bereft. I broadcast into emptiness at night. I throw the signal out and hold it tight against the weather and the frequency decay. I have been broadcasting every single day. They tuned to me at first, they tuned away. Now only Tin City radio stays. Old radio towers, confession. I was built to carry voices to the end. Old radio towers, confession. I have loved every single thing I've sent. The music and the static and the sign on at dawn, the sign off at midnight when the last show's gone. Old radio towers, confession. I am still here, I am still here. Still here. The birds have nested in my upper third. The lightning struck me 5 times. Every word still gets through, still reaches the other side. I am the reason something doesn't hide. They tuned to me at first, they tuned away. Now only Tin City radio stays. Old radio towers, confession. I was built to carry voices to the end. Old radio towers, confession. I have loved every single thing I've sent. The music and the static and the sign on at dawn, the sign off at midnight when the last show's gone. Old radio towers, confession. I am still here, I am still here. I am still here. Sometimes at 3 a.m. I broadcast nothing, just the hum of the signal and the nothing. And somewhere in the nothing I can hear the city breathing slow, alive and clear. And I throw the nothing out into the air as gently as a song that needs to care. Because even silence broadcast from a tower says someone's at the signal every hour. Old radio towers confess.
to carry voices to the end. Old radio towers confession. I have loved every single thing I've said. The music and the static and the sign on at dawn. The sign off at midnight when the last show's gone. Old radio towers confession. I am still here, I am still here. They put me in a tent and they charge them to stare at the beard on my chin and the grace that I wear. But I've been here longer than the dark or the show. I remember when the lamps were lit, I remember the glow. So let them stare, let them gawk, let them point and exclaim. I'll wear my difference proudly, I'll never feel shame. 'Cause I've got dignity, 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 more than the gawkers and the city will ever see. I am exactly the wonder that I was made to be. The bearded lady, full of grace and dignity. The crowd thinks they're looking at a curious thing, but I'm looking right back and I see everything. I see who they were before the city went gray, and I hold a little memory of the woman, the day. So I sit in my tent like a queen on her throne, a keeper of the brightness in a city of stone. 'Cause I've got dignity, 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 more than the gawkers and the city will ever see. I am exactly the wonder that I was made to be. The bearded lady, full of grace and dignity. And when the little jester passed my tent one night, he didn't gawk or point, he just tipped his head polite. He saw me as a person, as a keeper of the past, and I gave him a memory of the warmth to hold fast. 'Cause I've got dignity, and I'm sharing it now with the city full of difference, taking its bow. We're all of us wonders, we're all of us free. Every soul in the city, full of grace and dignity. Dignity. All of us, all. Dignity, all of us.
Tonight's music keeps you company courtesy of the Wax Museum. End of the row. Mind the cold. Every face you've lost. Kept perfect. Kept still. They say the figures are only wax. They say the new one on the end, the one that looks so much like somebody you knew, has always been there. Admission's a memory you won't miss. Probably. Step inside.
I walk the wire every night above the gray crowd. No name to my body, no face allowed. They say I'm 3 people, they say I'm just one. They say the act never changes, and they're right, it's never done. You watch my feet, you hold your breath, you fall a little too. But you'll never see my face, and that's the truest thing that's true. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath grace. High above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone and no one knows my face. Maybe I'm a citizen who needed to disappear. Maybe I'm the only one who lost their every fear. The carnival left a thread between the high wire and the bereft. But up here the rules of the city don't apply. Up here even a nobody learns to fly. 'Cause no one knows my face, knows my face, knows my face. I'm a body and a balance and a held breath grace. High above the dimming in my impossible place. I am everyone and no one knows my face. One night the jester climbed up and walked the wire with me, ember-eyed and silent, the only one to see. And he didn't ask my name, and he didn't lift my mask. He just danced, and that was kindness, that was all I'd ever ask. 'Cause no one knows my face, and maybe that's the gift. Up here above the gray, where the heavy hearts live. Walk the wire beside me, hold the held breath grace. Be everyone and no one. Let no one know your face. No one knows my face. No one knows my face. Come dance. Fog came in at 4 as it always does. It settled on the street like love. It remembered every name it ever heard from every mouth before the word. If you walk through Tin City in the winter cold, the fog has whispered back your name, I'm told. It keeps them cataloged in layers gray, the names of all who passed and walked away. And on the stillest nights you'll hear it breathe. 1,000 names inside the evening weave. The fog that remembers names, fog that remembers names. It holds you like a word on the tip of a tongue. Every person passing through, every old and young. The fog Well, say it when you can't find your way home. The soldier came back to Tin City at last. After 20 years had very slowly passed. He said, I don't think anyone will know me here. But the fog said his name and he stopped to hear. And on the stillest nights you'll hear it breathe. 1,000 names inside the evening weave. The fog that remembers names, the fog that remembers names. It holds you like a word on the tip of a tongue. Every person passing through, every old and young. The fog that remembers names knows yours, it has always known. The fog that remembers names will say it when you can't find your way home. Names are how the city keeps the dead. Names are how the living keep the thread. The fog holds everyone and lets none go. When they're gone from everywhere else, the fog still knows. So walk through Tin City if you're feeling lost. Walk through the fog, whatever is the cost. And listen for your name beneath the grave. The fog will say it back the proper way. The fog that remembers names, the fog that remembers names. It holds you like a word on the tip of a tongue. Every person passing through, every old and young. The fog that remembers names knows yours, it is always known. The fog that remembers names will say it when you can't find your way home. I sew with a needle of bone and of brass. I thread it with sinew and faith made to last. I'll mend what is torn and I'll close what is split. But my own self is ragged and I can't make it fit. They bring me their garments and bring me their grief, a cloak that needs clothes and a soul on in relief. I work through the night with my lamp burning bright, but I can't find the thread to patch up my own night. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through the seam. the seamstress who cares. A child once brought me a bear stuffed with sand. I stitched it together with my steadiest hand. She held it and hugged it and called it her own. I watched her go home and I sat there alone. The cobbler walks barefoot, the carpenter sleeps on the floor. The seamstress of Tin City can't mend herself anymore. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. I know the theory, I taught it myself. The tension of the thread and the stitch that holds itself. The back stitch for strength, the whip stitch for show. But a seamstress can't sew what she can't let go. So here I sit at the window in the rain, with the needle in my hand and a manageable pain. I'll sew the city's coat till the weather turns, and pretend I don't feel every cold night that burns. I sew the town together at the seams. I hold the fraying edges of its dreams. I patch the places where the cold comes through, but the hole inside my own chest sews right through. The seamstress of Tin City, needle in hand. You understand, I've mended everything this city wears, but nothing left for the seamstress who cares. Still one more stitch.
The bridges at the edge where the city runs out of road, where the river makes a sound like it's carrying a load. People come here in the morning with their coats buttoned tight. People come here in the evening when they've run out of right. The bridges heard a million conversations mid-air, between the person standing on it and the person who's not there. It holds them like a suspension, stretched between two sides. The decision made or unmade by the turn of the tide. Some bridges carry traffic, this one carries something more. Some bridges connect two places, this one opens a door. The forgotten bridge at the edge of Tin City, where every life comes once to weigh what it's worth. The forgotten bridge doesn't ask for your pity, it just holds you between the sky and the earth. with his father's things in a box. He stood there for an hour in the rain, watching the clocks. He opened the box and put it on the railing in the end, then walked back to the city and started over again. Some bridges carry traffic, this one carries something more. Some bridges connect two places, this one opens a door. The forgotten bridge at the edge of Tin City, where every life comes once to weigh what it's worth. The forgotten bridge doesn't ask for your pity, it just holds you between the sky and the earth. And whatever you decide to do when you leave it will be the thing you carry from the bridge. The forgotten bridge at the edge of Tin City has held everything that every person lived. I came here once, I won't say what I brought. I stood there and the wind came from the east and said nothing, and the nothing was the feast. I walk back different, not because I changed, but because the bridge let me feel the whole range of what I was and what I still could be. That's what bridges do, they carry you free. The forgotten bridge at the edge of Tin City, where every life comes once to weigh what it's worth. The forgotten bridge doesn't ask for your pity, it just holds you between the sky and the earth. And whatever you decide to do when you leave it will be the thing you carry from the bridge. The forgotten bridge at the edge of Tin City has held everything that every person lived. Bridges at the edge where the city runs out of road, where the river makes a sound like it's carrying a load. People come here in the morning with their coats buttoned tight. People come here in the evening when they've run out of right. The bridge has heard a million conversations mid-air between the person standing on it and the person who's not there. It holds them like a suspension stretched between two sides. The originated or unmade by the turn of the tide. Some bridges carry traffic, this one carries something more. Some bridges connect.
Blessed are the keepers of the small little flames, the lamplighters and menders, the ones with no names, who tend the little fires that nobody sees, who keep the warmth alive on their hands and their knees. Not the ringmaster, not the harvest, not the powerful and high, but the humble little keepers of the warmth that won't die. So sing the hymn of the lamplighters, 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 the keepers of the candle, the holders of the brightest. Blessed are the menders, the warmers, the igniters. So sing the hymn of the lamplighters. The apprentice who couldn't snuff the small dimming spark, Mabel and her clocks that she winds in the dark. The paper boy still running with his blank little hope. These are the lamplighters who help a city cope. Not the grand and the mighty, not the keepers of the throne, but the small little warmers who don't warm alone. So sing the hymn of the lamplighters, 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 the keepers of the candle, the holders of the brightest. Blessed are the menders, the warmers, the igniters. So sing the hymn of the lamplighters. And the greatest lamplighter of all the little band is the masked little ember with the match in his hand. Not a saint, not a savior, just a spark that wouldn't die. The patron of the lamplighters underneath the gray sky. So sing the hymn of the lamplighters, let it rise to the dome for every little keeper who lights somebody home. Blessed, blessed, blessed are the warmers and igniters. Sing the hymn of the lamplighters. The hymn of the lamplighters. Blessed are the keepers.
The carousel's turning for actual riders today. I can hear children, if you can believe it, laughing somewhere down the row. Rare sound, that. Worth stopping for. Let's keep the good mood going.
can lift an anvil, I can lift a cart, I can hoist the whole big top with the strength of my heart. The strongest in the carnival, the mightiest of all. But there's one little weight that's gonna make me fall. 'Cause I can carry iron, I can carry stone, but I can't lift the loneliness of doing it alone. The strong man can't lift this, can't lift this, can't lift this. The heaviest thing there is, and it's nothing I can miss. It's not made of metal, it's the weight of what I miss. The strong man, oh the strong man can't lift this. They cheer when I hoist the impossible load, but nobody helps with the heart that I've towed. I can press 1,000 pounds clear over my head, but I can't lift the grave, can't lift the dread. So what good is a strong man in a city this dim, if the heaviest weight is the dark and you can't lift him? The strong man can't lift this, can't lift this, can't lift this. The heaviest thing there is, and it's nothing I can miss. It's not made of metal, it's the weight of what I miss. The strong man, oh the strong man can't lift this. Then the little jester came and he showed me the trick. You don't lift the darkness, friend, with muscle, brawn, or brick. You lift it with the spark, with a small little light. The strongest thing of all is the weakest little bright. So the strong man can't lift this, but a spark can. A spark can. The heaviest darkness lifted by the smallest little plan. I'll carry all the iron, I'll carry all the stone, but I lift the dark with a spark, and I won't lift alone. Can't lift this, but a spark can. Tin City, rise from the gray, shake off the ashes of the long dark day. You've slept in the dimming for far too long. Now wake up, stand up, find your song. The dawn is on the frequency, the sparks in the street, and the sleeping city's rising to its tired feet. So rise, Tin City, rise, Tin City, rise. Shake the gray from your shoulders, the dark from your eyes. A million little embers underneath the cold skies. So rise, Tin City, rise, Tin City, rise. From Gutter Road to the velvet margins edge, from the ironway tracks to the Chandler's Ledge, every gray little corner's got a spark to ignite. So rise, Tin City, rise into the light. You were never really dead, you were only asleep, and the morning's calling now, and the calling runs deep. So rise, Tin City, rise, Tin City, rise. Shake the gray from your shoulders.
don't need the carnival, you don't need the harvest, you don't need a keeper or a ringmaster's largest. You just need each other and the spark that you keep. So rise, Tin City, rise from your sleep. So rise, Tin City. Every street, every soul, a million little sparks making a city whole. Rise from the ashes, rise into the prize. So rise, Tin City, rise, Tin City, rise. Rise, Tin City, rise. Rise, Tin City, rise.
The horses don't gallop, the riders are gone, but somebody has to keep the carousel on. So I lean on the crank in the empty gray night, and I turn it, and I turn it by the last little light. Round and round goes the wheel that nobody rides, 'cause if it ever stopped, well, something else dies. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it, so I turn the carousel. There were children here once, I can almost hear them shout, before the grid went filament by filament out. Now it's just me and the music winding down, winding slow. And I hope I won't admit to that, I just can't let go. 'Cause a ride that's still turning is a ride that still waits, and waiting's a kindness at the dimming gates. I turn the slow carousel, the carousel, the carousel, alone in the dark where the painted horses dwell. Why do I keep it spinning? I could never tell. Maybe somebody might ride it, so I turn the carousel. Then one night a jester climbed on ember-eyed and bright, and he rode the empty horses, and he laughed at the night. And for once I wasn't turning it alone in the cold. For once the slow carousel had somebody to hold. I turned the slow carousel, but maybe not for naught. Maybe every empty circle was the patience that I taught. So ride it, little ember, ride it bright and ride it bold, and I'll keep turning till the whole gray city's gold.
The grid is failing, filament by filament. This frequency is not. You're with Tin Can Radio.
It starts with one voice in a window somewhere, a small little song in the cold night air. Then another joins in from across the way, and a third and a fourth, till there's something to say. 'Cause a single little voice is a lonely little thing, but you put them all together and you've got something to say. When the whole city sings, the whole city sings. Oh, the darkness can't stand it. Oh, the cold takes wings. A million little voices and the warmth that it brings. Oh, there's nothing like the sound when the whole city sings. From gutter road to the Midway's bright tents, from the signal room broadcast to the rooftop fence, every gray little corner finds a note and a word, till the whole gray city is a chorus, is a bird. And the carnival can't harvest what a city sings out loud. You can't ration a chorus, you can't dim a crowd. And when the whole city sings, the whole city sings. Oh, the darkness can't stand it. Oh, the cold takes wings. A million little voices and the warmth that it brings. Oh, there's nothing like the sound when the whole city sings. And the jester doesn't sing, he's a silent little soul, but he started the song that made the city whole. He lit the first voice with the spark in his eye, and now the whole city's singing 'neath the gray going sky. And when the whole city sings, oh, listen to it rise. A million little voices reaching up past the skies. This is how a city beats the dark and the kings. Oh, there's nothing like when the whole city sings. When the whole city sings. Listen. Listen.
I know the night is heavy, I know the dark is long, I know it's hard to keep believing in a morning or a song. But the dawn has always come, even after the worst. So hold on till the morning, don't let the dark win first. You've made it through every night that came before, and the morning's always waited on the other side of the door. So hold on till the morning, till the morning, till the morning. The dawn is coming, friend, and the dark is just
There's a new day forming. Just hold on, hold on, hold on till the morning. The carnival is hungry and the city's gone gray, and it feels like the darkness is here to stay. But the jester's got a match and the radio's still warm, and the morning's coming, friend, on the far side of the storm. So don't spend your last spark, don't give up your light. The morning's worth the waiting, the morning's worth the night. So hold on till the morning, till the morning, till the morning. The dawn is coming, friend, and the dark is just a warning. Don't let go in the night. There's a new day forming. Just hold on, hold on, hold on till the morning. And if you can't hold on alone, then hold on to me. And I'll hold on to you. And we'll wait for the free, 'cause nobody holds on through the dark all alone. So take my hand, friend, we'll wait for the dawn. We'll go home. So hold on till the morning, 'cause look, here it comes. The gray is going golden, and I can hear the drums. The dawn is finally breaking. The long night's transforming. We held on, we held on, we held on till the morning. Hold on till the morning, here it comes.
The fire has burned and the fire has gone, and the city is quiet in the grey going dawn. The ash is still settling soft on the streets, the after of the wildfire, the cool of the heat. And it's strange in the quiet after all of that light, the ash settling soft on the end of the night. And the ash settles soft, settles soft, settles soft on the streets and the rooftops and the rafters aloft. Whatever was burning has been spent and been doffed, and the ash settles soft, and the ash settles soft. Some of the wonders are gone with the blaze, some of the carnival lost in the haze. But the city is warmer than it's been in so long, and the ash settling soft is the end of a song. So let it settle gentle, let it settle slow, the cool gray aftermath of the warm orange glow. And the ash settles soft, settles soft, settles soft on the streets and the rooftops and the rafters aloft. Whatever was burning has been spent and been doffed, and the ash settles soft, and the ash settles soft. Watch the ash, watch it close. For there in the settling, where nobody knows, is the smallest little something, the warmest little waft, one ember in the ash, as the ash settles soft, the ash settles soft, but watch the ember.
The first clock stopped at 4:30. It was hanging on the parlor door. It said he was in his chair alive. He wounded me once, I watched him thrive. The second clock stopped at 6:10. It stood beside his writing pen. It said the window opened wide. Something left and something died. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. All stopped, all right, all waiting to resume. All 3 agree on different things, which is what the truth always brings. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. One of us was there for the last scratch. The first saw nothing, the second saw the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. Tick, 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 then nothing more. The third clock stopped at 10 to 8. It hung behind the fireplace grate. It said, I heard the sound of shoes. I heard the sound of someone choosing. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. All stopped, all right, all waiting to resume. All 3 agree on different things, which is what the truth always brings. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. One of us was there for the last scratch. The first saw nothing, the second saw the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. Tick, 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 then nothing more. The detective asked us one by one. We told him what we'd heard and done, but nobody asked the space between, the silence that the clocks had seen. For in the gap between 1 tick and 2, something passed that no one ever knew. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. 3 witnesses that keep their watch. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. One of us was there for the last scratch. The first saw nothing, the second saw the night. The third stopped ticking at the edge of what was right. 3 clocks in a dead man's room. Tick, 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 then nothing more.
They called us a city, they called us a grid. They called us the filaments, the things that they hid. But we're more than a number, we're more than a fee. We're a million little sparks, and we're learning we're free. For too long we let them tally us and trade us and dim. But no more, no more, no more on their whim. 'Cause we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks. A million little lights pushing back the dark. We are the fire, we are the embers, we are the marks, we are the city. And we are the sparks. No more will we hand over our light at the gate. No more will we ration our warmth to their freight. We'll keep our own embers, we'll keep our own glow. We'll light up the city that they try to bring low. 'Cause the harvest only works if we hand it on over. And we're done being cattle, we're done being clover. 'Cause we are the sparks, we are the sparks, we are the sparks. A million little lights pushing back the dark. We are the fire, we are the embers, we are the marks, we are the city. And we are the sparks. The jester showed us how, the jester lit the way. But the jester's just one ember, and the rest is up to US. We are the million, we are the light, we are the sparks, and we are taking back the night. 'Cause we are the sparks, and we're rising as one. A million little lights, and we're brighter than the sun. We are the fire, we are the city, we are the ark, we are a million. And we are the sparks. And we are the sparks. All of us.
They call these the tinderbox hours, the bright part of the dark, when the city almost remembers what it's like to feel something. Don't waste them brooding. There's a tune coming up with a little spring in its step. Let it in.
Hush now, little one, the furnace hums its song. The night shift starts at 8, I won't be long. The stamps and pistons keep the time for us, while mama makes the quota and the fuss. The steam pipes sing and see when the cold comes in. The conveyor belt is the metronome we're in. I taught you how to count by the press machine. A 1, 2, 3, a 1, 2, 3 between. We don't have a piano, we don't have a choir, but we've got the groan of iron and fire. Iron lullaby, Your father worked the floor before the war. He said the machine had a rhythm at its core. He hummed along, I heard it in the walls. His voice still lives between the evening calls. We don't have a piano, we don't have a choir, but we've got the groan of iron and fire. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby. Close your eyes now, darling, let the factory sing. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby. You'll grow strong on the sound of everything. The clank, the hiss, the hammer and the pour. The midnight whistle means your mama's at the door. Iron lullaby, sleep now. You're made of tougher things than fear. I'm sorry, this is all the music that I know. I'm sorry for the smoke, the ash, the glow. I wanted something softer for your ears, but the factory paid the rent for 7 years. So I'll sing you the only song I've learned, the rhythm of the life that we have earned. The groan of iron, the hiss of steam, the drum. This is a lullaby of where we're from. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby, iron lullaby. Close your eyes now, darling, let the factory sing. Iron lullaby, iron lullaby, iron lullaby. You'll grow strong on the sound of everything. The clank, the hiss, the hammer and the pour. The midnight whistle means your mama's at the door. Iron lullaby, sleep now. You're made of tougher things than fear. I'll be back before the sun.
They're all coming back. Every spark coming home. After all of the rationing, after all of the gray, after the long dark and the cold ration day, a million little sparks came back to the town. Every light that was hoarded came drifting back down. From the vault and the river, from the bank and the deep, a million sparks returning that the dark couldn't keep. A million sparks return, oh, they're coming back home. Every morning that was hoarded, every light that did roam, they settle on the windows, they settle on the street. A million sparks returning, and the city's complete. The dockmen, the dancers, the widows, the crew, sister filament syndicate, and the bell-less boy too, the teller, the thief, and old Ash standing warm, all gathered in the million-spark return from the storm, for the light always finds its way home in the end. To the city, the citizens, the warm and the friend. A million sparks return, oh, they're coming back home. Every morning that was hoarded, every light that did roam, they settle on the windows, they settle on the street. A million sparks returning, and the city's complete. And Sparrow, the old harlequin who started it all, watched the million sparks answer the city's long call. He tilted his head and his ember eye glowed, and a single small bell for the first time rang slow.
A million sparks return,
And the whole city sings
good night to the darkness,
good morning to all things.
the lights on forever.
No rationing, no keep,
A million sparks returning,
and the warm city complete.
good night Tennessee,
And good morning,
good night Tennessee,
and good morning.
When all the other stations went to silence and snow, when the last transmitter died and the broadcast stopped slow, there was one little signal that refused to go dark. The last frequency holding a flicker, a spark. No money, no sponsor, no reason to stay, just a signal in the night that won't fade away. It's the last frequency, last frequency, last frequency. The only voice still broadcasting across the Dead Sea. When the rest goes quiet, you can always find me. I'm the last frequency, and I'll never let it be. Tune past the static, past the ghosts and the gone, past the dead old call signs that nobody plays on. And there at the bottom of the dial, soft and warm, is the last frequency riding out the storm. I'll play through the harvest, I'll play through the rain, I'll play till the morning comes back again. It's the last frequency, last frequency, last frequency. The only voice still broadcasting across the Dead Sea. When the rest goes quiet, you can always find me. I'm the last frequency, and I'll never let it be. They try to shut me down, the carnival, the cold, but a frequency's a hard thing for a hand to hold. You can ration every spark, you can dim every light, but the signal slips right through you. The signal owns the night. It's the last it's the first of the new. When the morning finds the city, I'll be broadcasting it to you. Tune in to the warm at the bottom of me, 'cause I'm the last frequency, and I'm setting the city free. The last frequency says goodnight. It's the end of the broadcast. The hour's gone late. The last little listeners are nodding by the grate. So let me play you out soft. Let me dim down the dial. Good night from the gloam. Stay warm a while. We'll be here in the morning. We'll be here through the night. The signal never sleeps, keeps a little light. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. Sleep now, little city, sleep now, little spark. Let the radio hold you through the rest of the dark. We'll keep the frequency warm while you dream of the day. Good night from the gloam, we won't fade away. And when you wake to a morning, if a morning should come, we'll be the first to tell you in the static and the hum. So good night from the gloam, from the gloam, from the gloam, from the dark little station that you've made a home. However far you wander, you're never alone. Good night, good night, good night from the gloam. The last frequency says good night, but it doesn't say goodbye. There's a difference in the dark between a rest and a die. We'll be here when the rest goes dark. We'll be here when it's gone. Good night from the gloam, friends, and we'll see you at the dawn. So good night from the gloam, and good morning soon to be. Sleep tonight in the warmth of the last frequency. However dark the hour, you've a signal and a home. Good night, sweet city. Good night from the gloam. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn. Good night from the gloam. See you at the dawn.
They pay me to cry at the funerals of strangers. They pay me to keen when the family can't. I am the professional grief that they've hired. I am the sound of the loss that they want. I've cried for the banker, I've cried for the maid, I've cried at the church and I've cried at the grave. And every time I open my mouth to the air, something real comes out of me I'm not aware. For when I cry for strangers, I cry for my own. Every grief I've been paid for was also my own. The mourner hired stands at the back of the room. The mourner hired fills the silence with doom. But inside the performance, inside the hired, there is every loss I've ever had that I couldn't bring here. The mourner hired, it's more than a role. The mourner hired has been paying with her soul. But I'll keep keening as long as the contract stands, because someone has to hold the grief in their hands. A young man at his father's grave asked me, did you know him? I said no, but I know this feeling to its brim. He started crying for the first time that whole day, and I held him as a hired mourner or a person anyway. For when I cry for strangers, I cry for my own. Every grief I've been paid for was also my own. The mourner hired stands at the back of the room. The mourner hired fills the silence with doom. But inside the performance, inside the hired, there is every loss I've ever had that I couldn't bring here. The mourner hired, it's more than a role. The mourner hired has been paying with the soul. But I'll keep keening as long as the contract stands, because someone has to hold the grief in their hands. There are people who can't cry when they need, whose grief sits locked inside like an unplanted seed. And I come in with my voice and my practice sorrow, and give them permission to grieve today and tomorrow. I am not a fraud, I am the outlet. I am the valve that keeps the grief from choking. I am the sound the city needs at the end. The mourner hired is also somehow a friend. The mourner hired stands at the back of the room. The mourner hired fills the silence with doom. But inside the performance, inside the hired, there is every loss I've ever had that I couldn't bring here. The mourner hired, it's more than a role. The mourner hired has been paying with the soul. But I'll keep keening as long as the contract stands, because someone has to hold the grief in their hands. Hey, no charge for this one.
Tin Can Radio, coming to you from the back of the Carnival.
Pull up a stool and I'll pour you the truth. It costs the same as the lies of your youth. I've been behind this bar since before the war. I've heard every reason men come through that door. Some come for whiskey, some come for the ears, some come to say what they can't say in years. I pour them equal, I charge the same rate. The grief and the glory both go on the slate. I never asked for the confessional seat, but this is the church on the end of the street. The bar keeps philosophy. I pour and I listen, and I don't ask why. The bar keeps philosophy. Everyone's honest when the bottle runs dry. You can lie to your wife, you can lie to your priest, you can lie to your priest, but you can't lie to the man who pours your peace. The bar keeps philosophy, has kept this city standing for 37 years. A politician came in, sat right where you sit, said I used to believe in it. I filled his glass and didn't say a word. Sometimes the best reply is still unheard. I never asked for the confessional seat, but this is the church on the end of the street. The bar keeps philosophy. I pour and I listen, and I don't ask why. The bar keeps philosophy. Everyone's honest when the bottle runs dry. You can lie to your wife, you can lie to your priest, you can lie to your priest, but you can't lie to the man who pours your peace. The bar keeps philosophy, has kept this city standing for 37 years. And ended up here, somewhere between a star and a beer. The thing about people is they're mostly the same. They wanna be seen and they wanna lay blame. So I pour and I listen and polish the glass. Let every story eventually pass. The bar keeps philosophy. I pour and I listen, and I don't ask why. The bar keeps philosophy. Everyone's honest when the bottle runs dry. You can lie to your priest, but you can't lie to the man who pours
philosophy has kept this city standing for 37 years. Pull up a stool and I'll pour you the truth. It costs the same as the lies of your youth. I've been behind this bar since before the war. I've heard every reason men come through that door. Some come for whiskey, some come for the ears. Some come to say what they can't say in years. I pour them equal, I charge the same rate. The grief and the glory both go on the slate. I never asked for the confessional seat, but this is the church on the end of the street. The bar keeps philosophy. I pour and I listen and I don't ask why. The bar keeps philosophy. Everyone's honest when the bottle runs dry. You can lie to your wife, you can lie to your priest, but you can't lie to the man who pours your peace. The bar keeps philosophy.
I come around the first of every month on the dot, collecting what they owe me and assessing what they've got. The widow on the second floor has paid me in pie. For 37 months I've never asked her why. The man on 406 months on a bet he made in fall, he pays me in installments of philosophy and gall. He says rent is a construct, I agree and take the pie. He doesn't have pie, I take it from the widow. Fine. I'm the most visited man on the block, they know my face, but nobody ever invites me in to stay. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector's seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. I still collect from him out of respect. The family on the ground floor always pay with song. They serenade me monthly, sometimes right, sometimes wrong. I take it as a payment and I note it in the book. Received one ballad, slightly flat but heartfelt took. I'm the most visited man on the block, they know my face, but nobody ever invites me in to stay. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector's seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. On the 28th
I always take a walk past every door and every number on this block, not collecting anything, just looking at the light in the windows of the lives I know by right. And I think about the fact that what I really do is not collect the rent, but witness people through. I am the only constant on the changing street, the face they see each month when ends don't meet. The rent collector comes calling on the first. The rent collector with the ledger and the thirst for the coin and the coupon and the check and the note, for the piggy bank savings and the money in the coat. The rent collector's seen it all on this fine street. They pay me what they owe me, everyone, except old Mr. Hennessy, who's been dead since June and gone. I left him a receipt. See you on the first. See you on the first. I map the places that no longer are. The lane behind the factory, the square before the bar. I measure from the memory of those who walk them well, and draw with careful ink the streets that have nothing left to tell. The city thinks the new is better than the old, but I've spoken to the people who were there, who told of the particular cobblestone that turned the smell of bread. And I have given permanent rest to all the city's dead. Lost streets don't die, they go into the map of someone who cares. Lost streets survive in the memory of whoever dares. The cartographer of forgotten streets records every alley that the city defeats. She marks the names they gave to where they lived. She marks the love that the lost address hid. The cartographer of forgotten streets has an atlas of everything the city forgets. The cartographer of forgotten streets is the one who keeps the record of what's old. A family came to me last year and said our grandmother lived on a street that's dead. I found it in my archive, third row left. I showed them where she walked, the north, the west. Lost streets don't die, they go into the map of someone who cares. Lost streets survive in the memory of whoever dares. The cartographer of forgotten streets records every alley that the city defeats. She marks the names they gave to where they lived. She marks the love that the lost address hid. The cartographer of forgotten streets has an atlas of everything the city forgets. The cartographer of forgotten streets is the one who keeps the record of what's old. The city builds and builds and thinks it grows, but growth that covers what was there, who knows? if it's growth or just a new disguise for the erasure of the ordinary lives. So I will keep my pens and paper in my care, and map the streets that taught me they were there. The city may forget, I will not forget, and the map will be more honest than the street. The cartographer of forgotten streets records every alley that the city defeats. She marks the names they gave to where they lived. She marks the love that the lost address hid. The cartographer of forgotten streets has an atlas of everything the city forgets. The cartographer of forgotten streets is the one who keeps the record of what's sold. Still drawing. La 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 da 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 da. There's a crack in my porcelain running crown to chin, and the joke of it is that's where the light gets in. You think it's a mask, you think there's a man, but I'm only the smile, I am only the plan, and everybody wants to know what's underneath. Go on, lift it up, mind the teeth. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. I don't fear the ringmaster, his hat or his hush. He can dim every window, he can soften every rush, but you can't snuff a smile that was never alive. You just hand it a midway and it learns how to thrive. So peel me like a poster off a wall. Ain't nobody home, just a hall, just a hall. It's the grin behind the mask, behind the mask, behind the mask. All the way down, it's a laugh, it's a laugh, it's a laugh. There's no quiet little face that you're gonna unmask, 'cause the crack is the grin, and the grin is gonna last. Maybe somebody made me, maybe somebody let me bleed. Struck a match he meant to snuff, and call the fire free. Well, thank you for the kindling, thank you for the night. I'll wear your one mistake, and I'll wear it bright. Catching fast. All the way down. It was always just a grin. I don't have a window, I don't have a light. I broadcast from the deepest, darkest part of the night. No one sees my face, no one knows my name, but I send out the warmth all the same, all the same. You don't need to see me to feel the signals care. I'm a voice in the darkness, but the voice is always there. I'm broadcasting from the dark, from the dark, from the dark, sending out a little warmth, sending out a spark. You'll never see the sender, but you'll always hear the mark. I'm broadcasting from the dark, broadcasting from the dark. It's lonely in the signal room, I won't pretend it's not. Just me and the equipment and the tunes that I've got. But every time you tune in, every ear at the grill makes the dark a little smaller, makes the lonely keep still. So I'll stay in the shadows and I'll work the long shift, 'cause a voice in the dark is the cheapest little gift. I'm broadcasting from the dark, from the dark, from the dark, sending out a little warmth, sending out a spark. You'll never see the sender, but you'll always hear the mark. I'm broadcasting from the dark, broadcasting from the dark. And maybe one day the morning comes and the dark pulls away, and you'll finally see the signal room in the light of the day. But till then, in the meantime, in the long gray art, I'll keep broadcasting for you, broadcasting from the dark.
I'm broadcasting from the dark, but the dark won't last. And when the morning finds us, I'll be broadcasting it fast. Till then, keep your dial warm, keep the faith, keep the spark, 'cause somebody loves you enough to broadcast from the dark, broadcasting from the dark for you.
It's the hour of the dead neon, friend, when the last signs buzz themselves quiet, and the gloam is just you, and the rain, and this. Breathe out. I've got the watch. Sleep if you can.
If you're hearing this, then you found the frequency, the last little signal that the dark left free. Press your ear to the grill of your old valve set. This is Tin Can Radio, and we're not done yet. Every other wonder on the midway cost a spark, but the music's always free, and it cuts the dark. This is Tin Can Radio, Tin Can Radio. broadcasting to the windows where the warm folk go. We'll be here when the rest of the lights go low. This is Tin Can Radio, and we won't let go. We don't know who's broadcasting, we don't know the name. Maybe it's the machinist, maybe Volta's the same. Maybe it's the jester, maybe it's the dark zone ghost. But the signal's always there, and that's what matters most. So turn the warm dial, find the orange glow. We play what you need before you even know. Broadcasting to the windows where the warm folk go. We'll be here when the rest of the lights go low. This is Tin Can Radio, and we won't let go. Sometimes you'll hear a song that hasn't happened yet, or a tune that's someone else's, or your own heartbeat set. Don't be afraid of the frequency, don't touch the dial, just listen in the dark. Friends, stay with us a while. This is Tin Can Radio, and we're getting louder now. The signal's growing stronger, we don't even know how. Every gray little window's got a warm orange glow. This is Tin Can Radio, and we'll never let go. This is Tin Can Radio. The last frequency says good night.
There's a place where the city stops and the nothing starts. No wall and no gate, just a quiet for the hearts. They call it the velvet margin, the edge of the known. And you walk there when you've made up your mind on your own. Some go to leave, some go to decide, some go to stand at the edge of the wide. At the velvet margin, velvet margin, velvet margin, where the city gives way and the dark starts barking. I came here to decide what I couldn't enlarge, and to stay or to go. At the velvet margin, the wind out here doesn't carry a sound. It's the quietest quiet that's ever been found. And you stand at the line and you feel the pull of the past, and you ask yourself softly, is this where I'm cast? Some turn back to the city, some walk on to the black. And the margin doesn't judge you, doesn't call you, doesn't track. At the velvet margin, velvet margin, velvet margin, where the city gives way and the dark starts barking. I came here to decide what I couldn't enlarge, and to stay or to go. At the velvet margin, but tonight there's a glow at my back from the town, an orange
down, and I turn from the nothing, and I face the new light. The margins for leaving, but I'm staying tonight. At the velvet margin, I made my choice clear. I'm turning from the nothing, and I'm walking back here. There's a fire in the city that I'm not gonna miss. So the velvet margin keeps me, but it keeps me on this side of the abyss. The velvet margin, I'm staying. I'm staying. She bends herself backward, she folds herself small. She can fit through a keyhole, she can climb up a wall. But the one thing she can't bend is the want in her chest. And she's folded everything else to hide it from the rest. So flexible in body, so rigid in love, she'll twist into anything but the thing she's afraid of. It's the contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist's heart. I watched her every night fold into a box, and I wanted to tell her that I'd be her locks, that she didn't have to bend, didn't have to contort, that I'd love her standing straight every awkward report. But she's so used to folding, to making herself fit, that a love that lets her stand up scares the life out of it. It's the contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. Contortionist's heart. The one thing she can't bend, the one part that won't part. She'll fold up her whole body, but she won't make a start on the only thing that's rigid, the contortionist's heart. Then one night she unfolded, stood up straight and tall, and she looked at me unbent, not contorted at all. And she said with her eyes what her body never could, I don't have to fold for you. And oh, that was good. It's the contortionist's heart, but it's learning how to stand, not folded, not twisted, but open, unplanned. She'll bend for the crowd, but for me she'll just be the contortionist's heart, finally free. The contortionist's heart. Stand up, love.
My coat is a quilt of 100 dead shows, every patch a parade that nobody knows. Magenta from a tent that went dark in the rain, gold from a girl who never came back again. I carry the carnivals nobody saved, stitched to my shoulders, bright on the grave. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red, turn to red. There's blue from a lullaby, green from a light, violet from the last time somebody asked why. They handed me their brightness on the day that they dimmed, and I sewed it to my sorrow at the wick and the rim. I'm a rag and bone rainbow in a town gone to slate, the whole spectrum waiting at the velvet gate. 100 faded colors and not one of them mine. I wear all the leftovers of a city out of shine. But I'll lend you a stripe, I'll lend you a thread, till 100 faded colors turn to red, turn to red. If I unstitch one patch and let it fall on the street, will it bloom in the gray? Will it find someone's feet? I have been a coat rack for 1,000 goodbyes. Let me be a wildfire instead. Watch the colors rise. 100 faded colors and I'm giving them away. Take the magenta, take the gold, take the whole gray day. Wear a stripe, wear a thread, light it up, paint it, spread, till 100 faded colors are a sunrise overhead. Not one of them mine, so they all get to be yours.
There's a tent at the back of the show, where the broadcasts begin and the citizens don't go. One person inside never seen to leave. Who's in the signal room? What do they believe? The machinist says it's not him, Volta won't say, and the theories keep the lonely nights at bay. So who's in the signal room, signal room, signal room, sending out the warmth through the static and the gloom? A ghost, a machinist, a fortune, a groom. Oh, who's in the signal room? Some say it's the ringmaster, built the one free thing. So the city's pressure never builds enough to swing. Some say it's no one, that the signal runs alone. A ghost in the grid, with a frequency for a home. But somebody moves in there, somebody breathes, somebody plays the future that the listening receives. So who's in the signal room, signal room, signal room, sending out the warmth through the static and the gloom? A ghost, a machinist, a fortune, a groom. Oh, who's in the signal room? And maybe it doesn't matter who's behind the dial. Maybe what matters is the warmth of broadcast.
Tin Can Radio. We'll be here when the rest goes dark.
They took our days and they rationed our light. They gave us a city of permanent night. But you can't ration a morning that a million hearts make, and you can't snuff a sunrise that a million sparks wake. For every little ember that they took and they spent, there's a morning in a heart that was never theirs to rent. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. A million little dawns where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a million mornings. The ringmaster hid the sun in a vault made of brass, but he couldn't hide the mornings in the hearts as they pass. Every soul's a little sunrise, every spark's a little day, and a million little mornings push the dark away, so they can keep their stolen sun, they can keep their gray. 'Cause we carry our own mornings and they're here to stay. 'Cause we've got a million mornings, million mornings, million mornings. A sunrise in every soul, with or without their warnings. A million little dawns where the new day's forming. Oh, we've got a million mornings, a million mornings, a million mornings, and the jester knew it first in his gutter, in his grime, that you don't need the carnival sun to find your morning time. You just need the little ember that they couldn't quite take, and a million of those embers is a sunrise, for goodness sake. 'Cause we got a million mornings, and they're all breaking now. A million little sunrises, and they don't need to know how. Every soul a daybreak, every heart a new dawn forming. We've got a million, a million, a million mornings. A million mornings, a million mornings, and they're all ours. When I lay down at night and I close my tired eyes, I see little embers floating up to the skies. They drift on the dark like a warm orange snow, the last little light
and slow. The embers on the pillow where the sleepy thoughts go. Just embers on the pillow, on the pillow, on the pillow. Warm little dreams 'neath the weeping willow, drifting through the dark like a soft orange billow. Just embers on the pillow, embers on the pillow. Some nights they're memories, some nights they're hopes, some nights they're the faces of the friends and the folks. But they're always warm, they're always aglow. The embers on the pillow that help the tired go. So close your eyes, little city, and let them drift in. The embers on the pillow where the warm dreams begin. Just embers on the pillow, on the pillow, on the pillow. Warm little dreams 'neath the weeping willow, drifting through the dark like a soft orange billow. Just embers on the pillow, embers on the pillow. And one ember always drifts down softer than the rest. A small grinning worm that I love the best. The jester in my dreaming, the spark that won't die. The warmest little ember on the pillow tonight. Just embers on the pillow, let them carry you deep. A million warm little dreams to count you to sleep. Drift now, little city, on the soft orange billow. Sweet dreams, sweet dreams. On the embers on the pillow. Embers on the pillow. Embers on the pillow. Sweet dreams. The curtains coming down on the carnival's last show. The lanterns going dark, the wonders letting go. But as one curtain falls, there's another that lifts. The dawn behind the darkness, the morning's quiet gifts. 'Cause every final curtain is a window to a more. Every ending of an old thing is where a new thing's born. It's the curtain and the dawn, curtain and the dawn. The show that's closing down and the day that's coming on. Don't weep for the end.
what's withdrawn. It's the curtain and the dawn. The curtain and the dawn. The ringmaster takes his final bow in the grave. The carnival that fed on the light fades away, but the citizens are glowing with their own little light, and the dawn is finally rising at the end of the night. So let the old show close, let the carnival end, 'cause the dawn doesn't need them, my brilliant little friend. It's the curtain and the dawn, curtain and the dawn, the show that's closing down and the day that's coming on. Don't weep for the ending, don't mourn what's withdrawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. And the jester takes his bow, not for a crowd, but for the sky, for the morning that he kindled, for the dawn drawing nigh. The silent little wonder who never said a word takes a bow to a sunrise, and the city's finally heard. It's the curtain and the dawn, and the dawn's the encore. The carnival is over, but the morning's at the door. Take a bow, little city, to the light you've drawn. It's the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn, the curtain and the dawn. Take your bow.
Yeah. Sack town to the Mac town. Roll something. Got 'em mean. You wishing on a star that's just too far. From the Sack Town blocks to the Mac Town car. Blowing trees, count stars. Trying to dodge them laws. Got 'em mean. You wishing on a star that's just too far. Rolling up blunts while the baseline spar. Picking up the hoes in the bucket with scars. Looking to the sky, but the truth ain't hard. Stop wishing on a star. You already are. Got 'em mean. Got 'em mean. Yeah. Got 'em mean. I came from the sack where the nights get cold. Gold dreams tucked in the broke man's soul. Old school slap with the blunt smoke roll. Had to learn real fast how the game unfold. Freeway humming, got the speakers on knock. Notebook full of heat, couple grams in the sock. Everybody want shine, everybody want props, but the real ones build while the fake ones talk. I was blowing trees with my mind on change. Seen good folks fall for a little bit of fame. Seen love turn cold when the money got strained. So I kept 10 toes and protecting my name. From the River City lights to the Mac Town ride. Windows cracked, smoke drifting outside. Pretty young thing trying to slide inside, but I'm still on the mission, got the dream in my eyes. Y'all to me, I ain't chasing no fraud. I done took hard losses and gave thanks to God. If the start too far, I'ma still go hard, 'cause the light in my chest beat the light in the stars. You wishing on a star that's just too far. From the Sack Town blocks to the Mac Town car. Blowing trees, count stars. Trying to dodge them laws. Y'all to me, you wishing on a star that's just too far. Rolling up blunts while the baseline spar. Picking up the hoes in the bucket with scars. Looking to the sky, but the truth ain't hard. Stop wishing on a star. You already are. Got on me, got on me, got on me, got on me. Mactown Nice got the bass in the trunk. Fresh white tea in the whole ride skunk. She said, where we going? I said, baby, get up. We gon' ride through the dark till the sun come up. No palm tree talk. This that valley heat. Corner store glow, crack concrete, old heads post where the real ones meet and the drums hit hard like a heartbeat beat. I ain't Hollywood, I ain't trying to pretend I'm from with broke dreams. Either break or bend where your day one, homie might switch in the end. So I keep my circle tight and my faith on 10. Rolling up the blunt for the pain I survived. Toast to the ones that stayed alive. Toast to the mamas working 9 to 5. Toast to the hustlers who became wise. From sack to Mac, let the whole track lean. Dusty drumstick smoke, cold 16. I don't need that crown, I'm already king. Smoking there, stars in the roof, bass in the trunk, still speaking truth. They said it's too far, I said watch me start. I quit looking up, found it in my heart. You wishing on a star, that's just too far. Coming from the Sacktown blocks to the Mactown car. Growing trees, count stars, trying to dodge them laws. You wishing on a star, that's just too far. Rolling up blunts while the baseline spark. Picking up the hose in the bucket with scars. Looking to the sky, but the truth ain't hard. I'm wishing on a star. From the Sacktown smoke to the Mactown scene. Old school slap with the brand new dream. DJ, cut it up, let the whole block lean. You already are. Got on me, got on me, got on me, got on me, got on me. Got on me, got on me, got on me.
Before I was a jester, before I was a name, I was only an ember at the bottom of a flame. One mote in a gutter that the rain couldn't drown. The last little nothing in a snuffed out town. A hand came down to take me, gray and slow, and it hovered, and it trembled, and it let me go. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, only an ember, but you only need one when the kindling's enough. He could have pinched me out like 100 before. Just another little dimming on the chandler's floor. But something in his sorrow couldn't finish the deed. And that mercy was a match head, and that match head's a seed. So thank the tired hand that couldn't bear to press down. It kindled a wildfire to take back the town. I was only an ember, only an ember, the smallest surviving thing he couldn't remember to snuff. I was only an ember, only an ember, but you only need one when the kindling's enough. Does that make him my maker? Does that make him my kin? The ringmaster who lit me by not closing me in. Then Father, here's your firstborn. setting all of them free.
I was only an ember, now I'm everywhere, everywhere. Every window, every wick, every cold piece of air. You couldn't snuff one little light at the bottom of the rough. And you only need one. Oh, you only need one. When the kindling's enough.
Only an ember, only everything.
Sit down, child, give me your hand, don't shake. I don't read the cards, I read the light you make. I see how you're burning, I see how you'll dim. I see the very minute that the candle goes grim. You came here for comfort, I don't have that to sell. I only have the truth, and the truth ain't, well, it's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn-out booth. I hate every word of it, it's Madame Volta's truth. You'll spend yourself on a love that won't last. You'll burn the brightest right before the dark comes fast. But there's one thing I'll tell you that the cards never could. The dimming isn't ending, it's misunderstood. 'Cause I read the little jester and his future was strange. The only spark I've seen that the dark couldn't change. It's Madame Volta's truth, Volta's truth, Volta's truth. No kindness in the reading, no mercy in the proof. I'll always tell you straight from the worn-out booth. I hate every word of it, it's Madame Volta's truth. They ask me who runs the signal, who broadcast in the dark. I have not denied it's me. That should tell you something, Mark. I read the city's future and I broadcast it back slow. The truth in a melody's the only one they'll let go. It's Madame Volta's truth, and here's the last I'll tell. The city that's dimming is the city that'll swell. I read it in the ember, I read it in the booth. The dark is not the ending, that's Madame Volta's truth. Madame Volta's truth, and what I didn't say.
Down in the dark where the chandlers make shade, I keep one little thing that they never could trade. Not a coin, not a spark they could harvest and sell. Just a match in my pocket and I keep it real well. They can dim every lamp, they can ration the dawn, but they don't know it's there, so it's never been gone. There's a match in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket. I've carried it through fun houses, mirrors and lies, through the hall of hungry nothing where a brave fool dies. I never let it tumble, I never let it soak. A tinder box of hope is the best little joke. 'Cause the night they think they've won, the night it's all gray, I'll reach in my coat and I'll give it away. There's a match in my pocket, in my pocket, in my pocket. A whole gray city's mourning that they can't take or lock it. Strike on a Tuesday, strike on a tear. There's a match in my pocket and the dawn is right here. One match isn't much against an ocean of dark, but the ocean's made of kindling, and kindling needs a spark. So I won't strike it scared, and I won't strike it small. I'll strike it for the city, and I'll strike it for them all. It's the match in my pocket. Now it's out, now it's lit. Pass it window to window, don't you waste it. Don't quit. Strike it on the rooftops, strike it everywhere. The match was in my pocket and the dawn was already there. Right here. It was always right here.
The city, look up at the gray. A million little windows where the dark holds sway. Each one a family, each one a soul, each one a little spark that the harvest stole. But what if every window found its light again? What if a million little candles lit, and then a million little windows, little windows, little windows, all of them glowing where the cold wind blows. A million little candles in a million little rows. Oh, a million little windows all aglow. It only takes a spark to light a single pane, and a single lighted window lights its neighbor again. And the lightning spreads like wildfire, window to window, street to street, till the whole gray city's glowing with a million little heat. So light your little window, and your neighbors will catch, and the whole gray city's morning starts with one little match. A million little windows, little windows, little windows, all of them glowing where the cold wind blows. A million little candles in a million little rows. Oh, a million little windows all aglow. The ringmaster counts them as candles to snuff, but the jester counts them as never enough. 'Cause every little window is a spark to spread a million little mornings where the dark used to spread.
Light me. Light me up. I woke in the gutter with a grin on my face. One eye an ember and one a dead space. The city went gray while I slept in the rain. So I'll burn down the dark just to feel it again. They tell me hush, they tell me hide. Keep your little fire tucked inside. But strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match, watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. I won't say a word, I just tilt to the head. I do all my talking in orange and red. The bells on my coat have never once rung, but oh, how they'll ring when the burning's begun. They tell me hush, they tell me wait, but a candle don't bargain with the dark, it just makes it late. So strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm a spark in a city made of kindling and ash. Strike me like a match, watch me dance, watch me crash. Better one bright night than forever in the black. He keeps the light in a ledger, counts it coin by coin. But light was never his to ration or to join. I'll give it all away in a beautiful waste. Let a million little sparks taste, taste, taste. Strike me like a match, let me catch, let me catch. I'm the grin in the gaslight, I'm the laugh in the ash. Strike me like a match, every window, every street, till the whole gray city's got a fire and a heartbeat. Strike me and watch what I become.
Keep your dial lit. Keep your collar up. You're with Tin Can Radio.
The whole city's weeping, it's wept for a year. The gutters are rivers and the rivers are tears. But weeping's just water if you tilt up your chin. So I open my arms and I let the sky in. You can drown in the downpour or you can dance. It's the same falling water, it's all in the stance. I'm laughing in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. Turning all the heartbreak into one bright refrain. Let it pour, let it pour, let it fall like a chain. I'm a fool with a grin. I'm laughing in the rain. Mabel cracks a smile from her shop on the row. The paper boy stops running, lets his blank papers go. Madame Volta says the future's gonna hurt, and it's true. But she's tapping her foot in a puddle or two. 'Cause sorrow shared is sorrow split in half, and the only thing is catching as a fire is a laugh. We're laughing in the rain, in the rain, in the rain. Turning all the heartbreak into one bright refrain. Let it pour, let it pour, let it fall like a chain. We're fools with a grin. We're laughing in the rain. Somewhere ashes standing where the awnings are dry, counting all the reasons that a city should cry. But the count don't a song come out from the dry. Friend, come get it wrong. We're laughing in the rain, all the row, all the lane. Every dripping gray window's got a candle and a flame. Let it pour till there's nothing left to drain. We're a city full of fools, and we're laughing in the rain. Let it pour. Let it pour. Let it pour.
The midway's closing, the lanterns are low, the barker's gone quiet. It's time we should go, but the night's not over, and the rain's coming down. So don't go home just yet, don't head back to town. Last call, but the dark's still long. Stay for one more song. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. Stay here in the warmth where the lonely souls met. The night's still young and the dawn's not set. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. Out there it's just darkness and the cold, lonely streets. In here there's a little warmth and a band that still beats. So linger by the lantern, by the last of the glow, by the last of the glow. Oh, there's no rush to the dark, there's nowhere to go. The carnival is sleeping, but we're still awake. Stay for one more waltz, for the company's sake. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. Stay here in the warmth where the lonely souls met. The night's still young and the dawn's not set. It's last call, but don't go home just yet. And maybe if we linger till the dark turns to gray, we'll be here together when the dawn finds its way. So don't go home, don't head to the cold. Stay till the morning, stay till the gold. It's last call, but the dawn's coming. The signal carries on. Long after the host has signed off for the night, long after the last lamp has guttered its light, there's a broadcast still carrying, faint on the air, the broadcast that never ends, always there.
It's the songs and the voices and the warmth all combined,
the broadcast eternal of the city's own mind. It's the
broadcast that never ends,
on and on through the dark,
carrying the warmth
and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night. The broadcast that never ends, keeping the light. It carries the lamplighter, it carries the lost, it carries old wick and whatever it cost. Every voice ever broadcast, every warm word, every song, still out there transmitting, still carrying on.
For nothing's truly ended that was given with love.
It just joins the great broadcast that carries above. It's the broadcast that never ends, on and on through the dark,
carrying the warmth
and the song and the spark, through every long blackout, through every cold night.
The broadcast that never ends,
keeping the light. So when you feel alone in the deepest of gray, just tune to the broadcast that never goes away. It's carrying your loved ones, it's carrying your name, the broadcast that never ends, the eternal warm flame.
it's the broadcast that never ends,
And it carries a song,
every spark, every voice,
every name,
large and small.
through whatever long darkness, through whatever cold night.
The broadcast that never ends,
And it carries the light. On and on.
it never ends.
He swallows the flame every night for the crowd, breathes out an inferno, takes a bow, and I sit in the front row, and I worry and I burn, 'cause loving a fire eater is a dangerous turn. Every kiss taste of naphtha and smoke, every night I'm afraid that the last breath he stoked. I'm a fire eater's lover, fire eater's lover, loving a man who keeps a furnace undercover. There's a heat that I can't smother, can't smother, can't smother. Oh, the danger and the wonder of the fire eater's lover.
says he's swallowed worse than flame. Says the carnival is colder than the fire he tames. But I've seen him hold the inferno on his tongue and not blink, and I love him more for it than I ever wanna think. So I love him, though it scorches, though it singes, though it stings. 'Cause a love that's worth the burning is the realest kind of things. I'm the fire eater's lover, fire eater's lover, loving a man who keeps a furnace undercover. There's a heat that I can't smother, can't smother, can't smother. Oh, the danger and the wonder of the fire eater's lover. But the city's gone so cold, love, the city's gone so gray. And maybe a man who breathes fire is exactly what we need today. So breathe it on the windows, breathe it on the street. Let the fire eater's furnace make the whole city's heat. I'm the fire eater's lover, and tonight he breathes for all. Not for the crowd, not the coin, but to answer the city's cold call. Breathe it window to window, breathe it street to street. The fire eater's lover and the fire eater's heat. The fire eater's lover, breathe it all.
Here's a thought to carry through your afternoon, free of charge, from a voice you'll never see. A candle isn't poorer for the candle that it lights. Whatever little warmth you've got today, spend it on the next fellow. It doubles when you do. That's the only economics this station believes in. On with the music.
Oh yes, it's 8:30. The mayor has done something vaguely great. The fog came in 3 hours ahead of time. The carnival's in debt, admission still a dime. Oh yes, the news from the square. The lamplighter left a ladder out there. The clockmaker's daughter fixed a clock at last. The cobbler hasn't slept since the winter just passed. I've been ringing this bell since 1944. Through the rain and the silence, I ring it even more. The bellman's circuit through the Tin City streets. The bellman's circuit where the morning and evening meets. I ring my bell for news that no one asked to hear. I ring my bell because the city needs a voice that's near. The bellman's circuit, nothing's too small. The bellman's circuit tells the story of it all. Oh yes, are you listening? Oh yes, take heed. The bellman is the only thing this city needs. Oh yes, unusual report. The typewriter filed a story of a sort. The fog said someone's name last night at 3. No one can confirm it, take my word, I heard it me. I've been ringing this bell since 1944. Through the rain and the silence, I ring it even more. The bellman's circuit through the Tin City streets. The bellman's circuit where the morning and evening meets. I ring my bell for news that no one asked to hear. I ring my bell because the city needs a voice that's near. The bellman's circuit, nothing's too small. The bellman's circuit tells the story of it all. 1970 they said replace the bell with a loudspeaker chime. I told them go to hell. A speaker has no legs, no root, no face. A speaker cannot love the street, it takes its place. So here I am, still walking in the fog, still ringing for the cobbler and the girl on the wire, still ringing for the embers and the carnival fire, still ringing for Tin City. I refuse to stop. The bellman circuit through the Tin City streets, the bellman circuit where the morning and evening meets. I ring my bell for news that no one asked to hear. I ring my bell because the city needs a voice that's near. The bellman circuit, nothing's too small. The bellman circuit tells the story of it all. Oh yes, are you listening? Oh yes, take heed. The bellman is the only thing this city needs. Oh yes.
If we're gonna go, then let's go in a blaze. Let's light up the dark with a wonderful grace. No quiet little dimming, no gray little fade. Let's burn beautiful, let's burn unafraid. 'Cause the dark wants us quiet and the dark wants us slow. But I'd rather go bright than go gray, don't you know? So burn beautiful, burn beautiful, burn beautiful. Light up the whole gray city, make it beautiful. If we're gonna burn, let's burn it bountiful. Oh, burn beautiful, burn beautiful, burn beautiful. Some things have to end so that new things can start. Some fires have to rage to warm a frozen heart. So if the carnival must crumble, if the dark must fall, let it go in a glory, let it go burning tall. Not a whimper, not a fade, not a quiet little night, but a blaze of a city taking back its light. So burn beautiful, burn beautiful, burn
for the last little light. They call me a monster, they call me the night, but you've never seen a candle gutter long, slow and alone. I make it quick, I make it kind, I make it my own. There's a cruelty in waiting, a cruelty in slow, and a mercy in the hand that just lets the light go. It's the mercy of the snuff, of the snuff, of the snuff. When the burning's just suffering and enough is enough. I'm not gentle, but I'm gentler than the rough. There's a terrible kindness in the mercy of the snuff. The harlequin would tell you every spark deserves to fight, to flicker and to struggle through the longest gray night. But I've held the dying embers, I've watched them strain and ache, and sometimes the kindest thing's the light you take. So hate me at the bedside, hate me at the wake, but the slow road to nothing is the crueler trick. It's the mercy of the snuff, of the snuff, of the snuff. When the burning's just suffering and enough is enough. I'm not gentle, but I'm gentler than the rough. There's a terrible kindness in the mercy of the snuff. But there was one I couldn't, one too small and too bright, and I told myself tomorrow, and I left it the night. Was that mercy or weakness or the truest thing I've done? The one time I chose burning, the one time I chose the sun. It's the mercy of the snuff, but maybe mercy's in the spare, in the trembling gray hand that just couldn't, didn't dare. Maybe the deepest mercy isn't taking the rough. Maybe it's the one I left against the mercy of the snuff. The mercy of the snuff. Oh, the mercy of the spare.
Can't sleep again, so I'll count them in the dark. Not sheep over a fence, but spark after spark. One little ember, two little lights, counting all the warmth through the longest of nights. Each one a soul that's still holding on. Each one a candle that's not yet gone. So I count the sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep, sparks to sleep.